Good morning, everyone. Ed Evans here. As you can see, we are not on the water. We had some torrential downpours, and the river is just raging right now. Um, Let me introduce my two co hosts. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine, and I have Fishing for Whiskers. I have Rhonda on the other end.
I'm here. I'm
Ladies, would you like to
hiding.
say hi?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, hey.
All right, gang, we have a lot going on today, and I'm kind of excited about it because we've been promising a mega giveaway. So it's not going to be tonight. Don't jump to conclusions. Even though you see the board behind me, um, we're going to give everyone a week, just 1 week, from today to next Wednesday, to either subscribe to my channel and get in on this mega giveaway, or they won't even be in the channel come next week because it's going to be subscriber mode only. So if you want to get in, you have to subscribe to the channel, and there's going to be some big prizes given away next week. As you can see the board behind me, Rhonda, you want to bring the board up?
Picture.
Yes. You're going to see this several times a night because we have people coming in and out all hours of the 4 hours that we're on live anyway, and we have to kind of um, relay the message to everybody that's coming in and out. You know what I mean? So it's to make it fair for everybody. This is our drawing board, the mega giveaway. Our first drawing, which will be at 12 o'clock, or no, 1 o'clock
Get
midnight.
your notes.
Here's my notes.
There you go.
There's my notes. um, Our show starts at 12 o'clock midnight. The first drawing will be at 1 o'clock a.m. The second drawing will be at 1:30. The third drawing will be at 2 o'clock. So it's every half hour until 4:30. So that's 8 giveaways. Now on the board that I'm showing on the screen right now, they are the giveaways. The first one will be a combo. A combo is a shirt, hat, stickers combo, along with a bait towel. And I have two special prizes that are also going in that box. I'm not going to say what they are, but each box will, for the first prize and the fifth prize, they'll be identical. So whatever's in that first combo is going to be in that second combo also.
Are you going to make that information available next week?
I can.
I mean, when we do the combo, when we actually do
Right, I can actually show it. Yeah, I can do that. But I'm not going to tell you today what it is.
Okay.
But I have two of each. They're two different things going in each box. So that's going to add to the combo just to make the price of the combo equal to the rods and the reels. So that's why I did that. So none of the prizes on here are junk. You know what I mean? So
But
that's how I look at it.
it's a mega giveaway.
It's a mega giveaway, right? So the second drawing will be a rod. The third drawing will be a reel. The fourth drawing will be another rod. The fifth drawing is another combo. And the reason why I did this is because, like I said, I have people coming in and out of my stream. And I understand it's hard for the people that come in early to stay because they go to bed. Sampy is a good example. He'll come in, he's the first one usually every time to say hi. So he's usually the first one in the room, but he goes to bed early. And I understand that. This channel is for the midnight owls, you know what I mean? The people that work the second, the third shift, they come home from work, they want to wind down while they're having something to eat, something to watch other than the news, and the news, is depressing. But yeah, with that being said, how we're going to work this is next week when you come into the room, you'll get a ticket. Everyone's going to have their name on a ticket. That ticket is going to go into this bucket. And we're going to constantly shake this up all night long. So you have people that come in early and they want to leave. That's fine. Their ticket is in this bucket for the duration.
Right. But you can only win one time.
But if there's a win on this, the ticket gets pulled from this bucket. It doesn't go back in there. You can only win one prize.
Right.
And I felt that that was a fair deal for everybody because you have some really lucky people like Donald Long that can win all of them.
Well, that's why we're not doing a wheel.
He is the luckiest guy I know. So that's why we're doing them on the tickets. Like I said, come in, let us know that you're in. Well, we have 2 moderators that'll be watching. Plus, I'll be watching on a tablet here too to see who's rolling in. And as you're rolling in, I'll be putting your name on a ticket. I'll show it to the screen, and it's going in the bucket. And I'll hold the bucket up, and I'll just drop the ticket in there, just so you can see that, hey, this is legit. You know what I mean? But
Yes, Cooper. Next week.
what's he thinking? It's today?
The drawing is next week. This week we're giving out all the information of what's going to happen next week.
Right.
Because we've been scared off the river.
So if you have any friends or family that would like to get in on this drawing and they're not subscribed to me, like Cooper's grandfather, if he subscribes to my channel, he could come in and get in on this giveaway. And who knows, he might win a rod, a reel, or one of the combos. So tell all your friends and family if they'd like to get in on it. You know, it's open to everybody that subscribes to my channel. And this mega giveaway is a thank you to all of you who sub to my channel because you took me over that 500 mark. So with that being said, that's what this giveaway is all about. It's all about giving back to the community for helping me out. So
And Sampy is letting you know that he's always watching you. He just stays in the shadows.
oh, okay.
Because I was going to say, sometimes he does come back in later into the chat. So
Well,
I didn't know if he woke up.
If he hits, he'll definitely come back in and say, woohoo!
So before you go any further,
Okay.
can we recognize chat here? Can
Yeah.
we have Rhonda recognize?
Let's catch up on chat here real quick.
Rhonda,
I've been sitting here just patiently twiddling my thumbs going, chat's chatting away and you're not letting me catch up and you're getting me further behind. But, I'm just letting you go.
Would you like to scroll back to the beginning?
I got it. Chris Everett at 10 o'clock said, good evening or good morning, everyone.
Well,
good morning, Chris Everett.
Until I check the mail.
Mike Sampson says, Ed Evans, butterflies and sunshine, fishing for whiskers. And then he said hello to everybody else. Mike Lockhart is also in. He says, Mike, I'm going largemouth bass fishing tomorrow evening.
Sounds like bait to me.
Fish in the Mid-South come in and said, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Mike said, Chris, I'm to catch largemouth bass for dinner on Saturday evening. Chris Everett said, I've never had bass before. I hope you get some big ones. Mike Lockhart said, Chris, those largemouth bass are pretty good eating. I've never eaten it because I don't eat fish. Sorry, guys. I'm just sorry. Mike said that the striped bass are pretty good eating too. I've heard that. And some more talk back and forth about the fishing. Then we get down to, that fishing for whiskers person put the link to join the panel up there. We got fishing with Cooper. How's everyone doing?
Hi, butterflies.
There's Joshua. We got Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead coming in. Good morning. We got Skywalker.
Hey, Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
Funny, I said we got Skywalker, and Eric in the background says, oh, look, it's the troublemaker. Gregory Lemon, good morning. What time on the show? That'll be next Wednesday's show. We will be starting it at 12, but I do believe that we are going a little over past 4 a.m., so it'll be longer than normal.
5.
Yep, we'll be going until 5 o'clock. And the
Yes,
reason for that is we're going to give everyone an hour to get in and get their tickets into the drawing
before we start.
before we start the first drawing. Yes. And
then
I
we
thought
got,
that was a fair deal too.
yep, we got real and virtual outdoors. Good morning, Troy.
Hey, Troy.
Good morning,
Hi,
Troy.
I grabbed that.
Skywalker said, just might as well give everything to Tim, catfish dog.
Melissa,
Only
how you
one
doing?
winner.
There's only one prize per person.
One chance to win.
Yeah, one prize per person.
You
Yeah,
already,
what's going on, brother?
Yeah. Yes.
you already told Mike Sampson that told Ed Evans that Mike watches but
Right.
stays in the shadows.
Yep.
Fishing with Cooper says I can try. I'm not sure what he can do on his TV because he does not have a phone, but I can see what he can do. Maybe he can use my grandma's phone.
Okay.
In other words, he wouldn't be able to say he's in chat because of the TV.
Right.
Right.
Am I reading? Okay. I thought I was missing something. Anyway, good morning, Melissa. Welcome in. How are you today?
Melissa.
Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mike. How's it going, buddy?
Mrs. Skywalker, happy Wednesday to you
Alyssa,
also.
good morning.
Actually, I think it's Thursday here, but I won't tell if you don't.
It's any day you want it to be.
Yak's Fishing Adventure. Hey, Yak, how are you? He says,
Hey,
hope
Yak.
everyone is well. Just finished a 13.5 hour drive in 11 hours. Bottom
Wow.
of Tennessee to halfway up Michigan. I'm
Oh,
tired. Y'all have fun and be safe. Well, I'm
all right.
glad you made it safely.
Yes, yes, you had the pedal to the metal there.
Yeah.
No kidding. And Chris Everett asking Troy, it's past your bedtime. Terry Stanfield, good morning. He says, must be raining tonight. No fishing. It's not actually raining.
No, we got our share. Rhonda has some pictures that she can put up for you to show you why
we're not fishing. Yeah. We had some videos, but my videos, I need an MP4 or something, they said, in order to download them to put on here, but I have some pictures to show, so you'll know exactly why we're not on the water. And the pictures really don't show all the debris coming down the river like I had. I had a big tree coming down. What's that?
The video showed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready for it to play?
Sure. Now Cooper knows exactly where this is. This is at the dock.
Right. This dock is usually 3 feet
Above
at
the
least
water.
3 feet above the water. There's, and this.
And the water
This
is
was
over the dock.
The mud fest, and the water is actually over the dock at this point.
Look at that river, how it's raging going down.
Well, that's the one I took.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one you sent me.
Yeah. And you can see where it has receded. Look at all this mud where it was actually, the water was actually up to there. And that mud was like 3-4 inches thick. It was there.
It was all the way up to that line right there,
Yeah.
the mud line.
And you can see where the driveway went. So, it was, wow.
River was really up there. And it's moving. And there's a lot of big trees and debris coming down the river. And, anchoring a boat, especially at nighttime when you're not looking forward, you're looking backwards to watch your rods. If a tree comes down and grabs your anchor line, and it's a big tree, it's taking that boat down. I mean, it's going down nose first, and the first thing that comes over is the water that's raging down, and it just fills the boat, and it's just a mess. It's not safe, that's for sure. So that's why we're not fishing tonight. I would have been out. I would have been out on the river myself, but I wasn't going to take butterflies on a river like that. But even for me, that river was no good.
Yeah, that wasn't good
No.
for anybody. Nobody should be out of that water. I saw Steve went live. I got a notification that Steve went live. And when I went in to see what Steve was doing live, because he fishes off of that particular dock most of the time, his live was already rescinded. Or it was no longer. It was no live. So, well,
Alyssa Skywalker. Skywalker, your baby mama is one scary woman.
well, because earlier when we were talking about the river being so high and muddy, he said that's because his baby mama jumped in. So that's what I was laughing at.
Ivory Lacey has joined us, and she is a friend of Cooper's girlfriend.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just so you know, she did recognize that in chat, so I just wanted to make you guys aware that
Okay.
she is here.
Well,
I can give her a wrench.
yes, because if Cooper knows her, we can give her a wrench.
Yes.
So anyway, Ivory, since you'll be, if you want to subscribe, you can get in on this giveaway next week, but you have to be a subscriber to Ed's channel,
And it don't cost you a dime.
which is FISHON Ed Evans.
Alyssa Skywalker says, us California people never know what time it is. That's okay. Us Maryland people don't either, honey. Don't worry.
And us Pennsylvania people don't care.
There you go.
No, let's rephrase that. When you're retired, you don't care.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I'll be wearing my shirt and hat tomorrow evening when I largemouth bass fish.
Awesome. Thanks
Melissa
for representing, Bill.
All right, so Ivory, the next time you write something in, you will have a blue wrench next to your name. You've been hit with a wrench.
Melissa said, gosh, flooded. It was a monsoon here this evening. So much rain. We had a bunch of storms, just one after the other after the other.
Ron, do you want to put the pictures of the dock up?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me flip
This way here, the people that know where I launched will understand why I'm not putting a boat in there.
Well,
And Cooper knows the ramp
right, but it's so muddy. It's just ridiculous. That there's another one that showed. Yeah, there you go. You can see where the two ramps, where the two docks are, and the ramp in the middle. You can't even walk to the dock.
And the water's up in the parking lot.
Yeah.
This is why we are not fishing tonight, folks.
I see there's a newcomer, Sammy, in the house also.
Yes. I just got back over to comments from media. I'm glad you can.
Good morning, Sammy.
Ed's keeping me behind. Ivory said, I did subscribe. My brother's a big fan of fishing, and me too.
Right. But Ivory, if you want to write something else in, because I probably gave you the wrench after you put that second comment in. Is anybody familiar with Sammy?
That's the first time I've seen her.
Okay, it's fine. Well, welcome in, Sammy. There you go. Ivory's got her wrench.
There you go.
Oh, it's Cooper's girlfriend.
Oh, Sammy is Cooper's girl. Okay. Well, Sammy.
That answers that. You got a wrench coming your way.
Be careful, Sammy. I don't want to hit you with the wrench.
Good for it, Doc.
All right, Sammy. You've been wrenched. So your next comment should come up blue. Your name should come up blue. And welcome in.
So I'm about to call somebody out, and I probably shouldn't, but did someone get something this week that they're supposed to share with us tonight?
Yeah, Skywalker was supposed to receive a package. He said he was going to open on our show.
He did say he was happy until he got a package on Saturday.
Right. Skywalker, would you like to come up? We can put the link up there for you, buddy.
Well, it's already pinned in chat, but
Okay.
if he needs the link, we can make sure he gets it.
Fishing with Cooper
Rhonda.
says, Ed, hopefully the rain from this week and the rain they are calling for next week won't mess up the river too much more. I'm trying to go fishing there soon.
I
And
hope you'll
I
be fishing
saw
next week, bud.
Skywalker.
It
I
doesn't
saw
look
it.
promising, Cooper.
That's why we're having this mega giveaway next
week,
Wednesday.
because next Tuesday,
Tuesday and Wednesday, we're supposed to get more rain.
All day from midnight Monday, all day Tuesday, they're showing rain. So next Wednesday is a good time to have it.
Yeah, because we promised everybody the first day that we'd have a boathouse show. Well, we're not going to have it in a boathouse. We're going to have it right here where it's comfortable. Air conditioners on. Got free drinks. I mean, she sets us up. So this is where we're going to have the drawing.
I figured I'd let Gabe drool a little bit.
Fishing with Mike Chavez says, will all that rain wash away the pollution? No, it will not. But I'll tell you why.
Hey. Looky,
it did wash away a lot of the goose poop that was at the dock.
Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
Welcome in, Gabe.
How you doing?
I don't know. How am I doing?
Oh,
hey, Rhonda.
I'm going to put him solo.
I got a couple of pictures of a gentleman that's got my merch on. You want to put it up?
Yes, I can share that as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, share that.
Look at that.
There you go.
Look at that stud.
Look how fired up I was there to get back to the lake. Look at that.
Look at that stud. Ready for fishing. That looks like a nice area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's beautiful. The water level is really high too.
Well, it's super high here. You just saw our pictures we posted.
I mean, geez Louise. So
Melissa's trying to get Mrs. Skywalker to peek in and wave to us.
Yeah, good luck with that. Melissa, she's more afraid of the camera than you are.
Especially right now, right?
Oh.
Oh no.
What'd you get, brother?
Oh, geez. And notice no hand, so
You might want to get some gloves. I'm just saying.
you know what? Heck no, man. I ain't going out like that. You know what? Let's do it. So mail call not open. This is from
Good morning, River Rat 3030. How are you?
This is from Butterflies. Your name's not on here, so
You were the big winner last week.
I know.
You were.
All right.
Here
we go.
Hi, Ernest. How are you doing, bro?
I wish Trisha was in here to watch this.
I know.
Didn't quite do it.
Because she's hilarious.
Is this the deed to the boat, Ed?
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, I found it on the floor in the bathroom, in the porta potty. and Skywalker was the only one who got into the drawing, so he won.
I am not taking that out of that bag.
Oh, come on. You're no fun.
Oh.
They put it in the bag for you. The least you can do is run back and show it off. Wussy woo woo.
What is that on there?
Well, take it out and find out. You tell us.
Oh
man. No.
Oh, come on.
Congratulations, Skywalker.
Unzip it.
What the?
I dare you.
Forever unclean, man.
Just unzip.
Oh.
Ivory says,
Hi,
open
Rhonda.
it.
I love you so much.
And Melissa's laughing her butt off.
Oh.
Now, how bad is your room smell?
Oh.
comes back, can we tell him?
What'd you say?
When he comes back, can we tell him?
Melissa said he's making me gag.
Oh,
We love you, Gabriel.
ooh, man, I've smelled some nasty things in my life. I don't know what y'all are doing in Pennsylvania, but I need to go to the doctor.
Apparently, whatever it is, the fun place to do it's the porta potties.
Oh, thank you for the card.
Oh, he
got a
found the
card.
card after the fact. He couldn't open that first.
She said, "Enjoy your winnings, butterflies." Well,
Now,
oh, you did it. You actually did it. You weren't kidding. That's nasty. Oh man.
Here,
And just think, Skywalker tried to pawn that off on everybody.
will that make you feel better?
That's a pair of underwear, guys, and they were not kidding. Look at that.
I thought for sure you were gonna pull them out and show everybody.
I was, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Melissa, I
You
can't
didn't
stop
know
laughing.
it was what?
So this was what I won on the Ed Evans show here last 2 weeks ago.
I did tell you where I found them.
You were
Probably found them at the zoo for my baby's mama was probably wearing them.
Ivory wants you.
No, they're not big enough.
Ivory says, do it. Pull it out.
Oh no, Ivory. No. I ain't trying to go to the emergency room tonight. I don't have my tetanus shot.
Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez says biohazard.
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness. I don't even
So-
want to know.
Skywalker, does this make you feel a little bit better?
Oh. Can you blow it up? The picture? Oh, that's pretty.
Put it full screen,
Oh
Rhonda.
yeah, there you
I
go.
was.
That's beautiful.
I was doing that with the other hand while pulling it up closer. The bottom here is
There
done.
you go.
And then the rest of this I'm working on still.
Yeah, that's too much. That's way too hard. I mean, look
No, it's
how
not.
gorgeous that is.
A lot
All
of
those
time
different
in there.
colors.
Yep.
Look, all it is match the letter to the dot. We're done. How hard is that? You have a pen, you put it done. No thought process. It's already, you just follow the codes.
You make it sound so
Cooper, that was Butterfly's idea.
No, I told everybody, I warned Ed about that, what was on the floor in the porta potty. Skywalker wanted it to be a prize on the wheel. He was the only one that put in for it, so he won.
So you want to pop your head and say hi here? See? She won't even come near me now.
And
Put the
he
door
said,
keepers on my desk right
he
now.
would open it live. So there you go.
Look what she
Okay.
brought me though.
And Ivory Lacey is double daring you to take it
Ivory
out
is
of the
double
bag.
daring you. Melissa's giving
There
a
you
bit
go.
of advice.
There you go. Alyssa gave you Lysol sheets.
Yeah. Have you guys
So
smelled what I
Alyssa
just
wants you
smelled?
to pull it out of the bag too.
Oh, I know Melissa does. But if you would have smelt what I just smelt, there is no way.
Melissa says, do we really want to enter this big giveaway, y'all? Laughing my butt off. Sandy
Trust
Toast,
me.
good morning.
Trust me, there's nothing off of the porta potty floor that's going in the next giveaway.
No, all of these giveaways are legit. And
Look,
Alright.
now he's even got gloves so he can pull it out of the bag. Good morning,
Good.
Sandy Toes. How are you? And she needs
There you
a-
go. There you go.
Just for Melissa, I'm going to take them out of the bag.
Sandy Toes needs a wrench. She would like to
Like
know what
Lockhart
was Gabe
said.
holding up? His underwear in a zip bag?
Look what Mike Lockhart just said.
I'm not down that far yet.
Quit.
I guess I'm skipping chat.
I better put one over my mouth too.
Someone said you should use a gas mask.
Ivory said, "Zoom in, put him full screen."
Oh, the things I do for you, Melissa.
As soon as he put the gloves on, I had him full screen.
There you go.
There you go. Melissa, this is hilarious.
Oh, don't let it touch nothing.
Oh, there's flowers. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
At least it's a petite. I get. Oh,
I'm done.
there.
Oh.
Just for you, Melissa. Look at the bottom.
Oh,
Look
man.
at that right there.
Look at Cooper laughing.
Hey, Ed.
Oh,
Sandy Toast says, "I'm terrified and I have no idea what's going on."
this
Hey,
is what
Ed.
happens when you spend too much time at the Golden Corral with Hog Leg and Curtis right here.
Ed.
Yeah.
Sandy Toes needs a wrench.
Okay.
You got it.
Lord, have mercy.
Ivory says, frame it on your wall like that.
Oh no, this is going right out to the garbage, and it's garbage night too. Thank goodness.
Oh my God, it's Sandy
Sandy
Toes
Toast.
would like to know, Gabe, why do you have shitty undies?
And Chris Everett
Won
says, "There goes
them,
my
Sandy."
fish dinner."
Oh Lord! Oh, that's
Chris
smell. I
Everett
can't get
says,
it out of
there
my room.
goes my fish dinner.
Hey, Billy. Hey, welcome in. You just missed Skywalker opening and having a mail call.
Ooh, there's no getting that smell out of here.
Cooper said if it was me, I'd frame the card and the undies on the wall. Too bad you weren't in last week to get in on the giveaway, Cooper. Maybe you would have won.
I was wondering why nobody else wanted them.
Cooper says it's from Ed and Butterfly. It might be worth money one day.
I love you guys, but yeah,
Look at Troy.
that's gonna go in the
Gabe,
garbage.
what did you do to those people? We gave him what he asked for. We tried to make him happy.
Oh my goodness.
we told him what we found on the porta potty floor, and he says, you know, wrap it up and give it away as a gift. Well, he won.
Congratulations. Good job, Gabe.
Hang
Congratulations, pal.
on a second. Grable
Oh
says, wait, Gabriel has friends?
no,
Yes, he's got friends.
We love Gabe.
I'd like to thank everyone who
friends
made this
like us.
possible.
With friends like us.
Oh my goodness, you guys! Look at my eyes are teary.
You're so thankful.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Don't worry, the rest of us are crying too.
Okay,
Oh,
hold
man.
on. Sandy needs a recap. She says, hold on. You found it
This
on
was
the
the
floor
thumbnail
and thought
on
the
me and
best
I'll
thing to
frame
do was pick it up and keep it to raffle off.
What's that?
Hold on. You found it on the floor and thought the best thing to do was pick it up and keep it to raffle off. Not until Gabe said he wanted it.
Right.
Once Gabe said he wanted it, when they got back to the dock, they picked them up, put them in the baggie, and mailed them to him because
We're lucky they were still there.
I am.
Someone may have gotten home and realized they forgot them. Sure.
Oh my goodness.
They are
Oh, one more.
women's underwear. Let me tell you, they're women's underwear. They're not men's.
Well, thank goodness for that, Ed.
Hi,
Oh.
Brian B.
Uh,
Brian B. Catfishing, what's up?
Yo, Brian, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Brian.
Brian B. Welcome in.
All right,
Welcome to the
to
welcome.
get back on the
Wait, I got something in honor of Brian B.
Oh, she's grabbing another pair, guys.
For the 4th of July that's coming up.
Yes. Oh, I love it. That's beautiful. Ed, where's your
Brian
hat?
B. cowboy hat. There you go.
You got one for Ed, Linda?
For Ed, well, I'll tell you what. If Ed would wear this one, I have another one that lights up.
Oh, that's even better.
I ain't
I
wearing
Go
that.
ahead.
thought you would like it.
I ain't wearing it.
Wear the hat. Wear the hat.
Brian
Wear
would put
the
it on in a
hat.
heartbeat.
No.
Welcome in, Troy. How are you, sir?
Look, it's
Oh.
even your Dallas
Wear
Cowboy.
the hat. There we go.
Troy looks traumatized. He doesn't even have words right now. Oh, it's
Gabriel,
good, Ed.
I'm gonna give you a little piece of old man's advice, son. Be careful what you ask for.
You tell him, Troy.
Troy, that is no truer words have ever been said.
I mean,
You can't even talk. He's speechless, Ed. Troy's
Oh,
speechless.
man. Jeez.
I guarantee you this: if I get a package for them jokers, I'm sending it back return to sender.
I'm gonna send him the bug man.
We gotta see Butterfly's hat.
Oh, that's look at now we're talking butterflies. Look at that.
There you go.
Where'd
That's
you get
really
that?
cool.
That's a cool hat.
Yep. I'd wear it.
It's just a little bigger than Ed's.
You gotta wear it on the boat so you can light up the whole lake.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a cool hat. A butterfly.
Isn't it pretty cool?
I like it.
Yeah. I'm starting a collection.
Where'd you get it?
Walmart.
Walmart?
Here we go.
Now look out for the mail there, butterflies. I'm gonna stop by Walmart tonight.
I was spinning around the aisles and I found this and that. So
And other things we won't talk about.
Yeah.
but like I said, they're gone. So
No longer at our Walmart,
they
that's for
took them
sure.
away.
Sandy.
Look at Sandy toes.
Some strange things keep going on up here there after midnight.
Sandy, are we? Do you have Facebook? Are we friends on Facebook? You and I need to talk.
Oh, that's funny, Sandy.
So man, this thing gives off a lot of light. I didn't realize how much light it actually gives off.
Brian B wants to know why Ed's hat's so small.
Actually, like I said, I bought this in honor of you, Brian. I bought it for myself, but then when I decided to get the bigger one out, I knew Ed wouldn't wear the light up one, so I let him wear this one.
Well, gang, back to a serious note.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
The
these out.
reason for the show is for next week's mega giveaway. And what we're gonna do for everybody that comes in the room,
That's distracting.
they will get a ticket with their name on it. And it will go into this bucket. So for the first hour of our show, our show starts at 12 o'clock. So at 1 o'clock, that will be the first drawing. And on the board behind me, which Rhonda could bring up because you'll be able to see it better there on the screen, the first drawing is a combo. The combo includes a shirt, hat, stickers, both butterflies and myself, a bait towel, and I have two special prizes that are going in each box. So it makes it even to the rods and the reels that I'll be giving away.
And you do realize that nobody's going to enter that now, right? After what you just did to Gabriel.
Well, you know what? If that happens, I save a lot of money.
Well, you're not wrong.
I'll save a lot of money.
Trust me, you're all safe.
No, we promise all the gifts are 100% legit. As a matter of fact, that's the prizes we're giving away right there. Other than the combo, we will show you what the two special prizes are that are going to be in the combo pack, along with the shirt, hat, stickers, bait towel. We'll show you what the other two little prizes are that are going in there to make it comparable to the other prizes.
Next week we'll show that.
Yeah.
But Rhonda, you can bring up the rod and reel pictures.
Yeah.
While Ed's talking about.
I chose the Hellcats because that's what I use. It may not be a favorite of everybody's, but you have the opportunity of getting this rod in a spinning rod or a bait casting rod. It's your choice, but you will be getting this one. It's the green that I use on my show. And I love the rods. I think they're great. Never had a problem with any of them. And I have 6 of them on the boat. I have 6 bait casters on the boat, and I have 3 spinning rods for the bank. So they've done me well. I have no complaints about the rods. As far as the reels go, I'm going with the Ancient Mariner. Would you like to bring that picture up, Rhonda?
There you go.
Now, if you win a reel, you get to pick what color you'd like. They're all going to be the Albatross 6000s. They're real good reels, got real nice drags. They're smooth. I had the opportunity when Jeff and I went down to Virginia and fished with Team Snag and Whiskers, both Dustin and Sean. They have them on their boats. And that was the first time that I ever had one in my hand and actually used it. They cast well, very well. And what I like about these reels, they're guaranteed a lifetime. It's the only reel on the market that guarantees their product for a lifetime. If anything goes wrong with the reel, you send it back to the manufacturer, they'll fix it or replace it and send it back to you. So there's no other reel company that offers that. That's why I decided if I'm going to put money out on a reel, I want something that's going to last a lifetime. So that's the reel that I chose. And a lot of people use them. So Dieter Melhorn, he's got every different color on his boat. So if you watch Dieter Melhorn, he's good. He catches a lot of fish with them. I actually got to use Dustin's and Sean's when I was down there, and great reels for the money. You know what I mean? So you can't beat that. And as far as the green rods go, I'm hoping every time you use the rod, you think of me because that's the rod that I use. And
Oh, well, there goes everybody. Nobody's going to want to enter now.
if you win it and you don't want it, give it to me. I'll take it. I love them rods.
What's the
I have no problem with them rods at all.
But while we're talking about these rods and reels, I just want to mention that these rods and reels, this whole giveaway thing is being sponsored by a gentleman named Mike Sunderland, and he's doing it for a charity, and the charity is called Next Generation Youth Racing. So he wanted to sponsor Ed to do this, and he's putting his charity out there. So if anybody wants to look into that, it's Next Generation Youth Racing. And what does they race? Motorcycles.
Motorcycles, yeah.
That he provides the motorcycle for the kids to race.
And they race on a quarter-mile track, so it's a straight run. There's no curves or anything like that. It's just straight quarter-mile. And yeah, he supplies all the bikes. He's got Suzuki's. He's got the what are they?
I didn't really see him, so I don't know, but I know you told me that he has.
Yeah, he's got
different
the.
bikes.
It's what happens when you get old. Two things go your mind, and I forget what the other one is. But anyway.
Grey Wolf said, I'm sorry I have the volume down because I'm watching TV with the family. When is the special giveaway?
It's next week.
Can someone please type it in chat since he's not got his volume up? Welcome in, Dominic. Welcome in, Danny Stone. He says, what's up, Ed? Just got in from taking the grandkids shark fishing. We lit them up today.
Awesome. Yeah, I got to watch that for a little bit. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I know the kids enjoyed it. You can tell by the smiles on their face. That was awesome.
What action of the rods?
They're medium heavies.
Medium heavy?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. That's the same exact rod that I use.
Nice.
I did use the heavies, and the heavies are heavy. They're like a broomstick. It's like hardly any bend in them at all, at least when you have a takedown. And I catch 40-pound fish on them with no problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get a nice bend on it. Nice takedowns, yeah. So that's the rods we're given, and they're the reels we're given. So next week, everybody, when you come into the room, Butterflies and myself will be writing down the names of the people to come in. Usually Stampy's first, so he'll get the first one in the bucket if he's here first. But you don't have to stay the whole night because we're going to go till 5 o'clock in the morning. We're usually done at 4, but we're going to go till 5 because I want that first hour of accumulation of tickets before the first drawing. So the first drawing will be at 1 o'clock, not at 12, at 1 o'clock. So it gives you a whole hour.
Can I interrupt for 1 second?
Sure.
While we are not asking you to stay for the whole show, because we know people have to go to bed and whatnot, it is the person who won's responsibility to get in touch with us to claim your prize. We will not be responsible for notifying you.
And how you get around that? Watch the replay when you wake up in the morning or whenever you get a chance of the show. This way here, you'll know if you won or not.
Right.
And if you won, you'll see our logo going across the bottom of the screen with our email. If you win a reel, you got to tell me what color you want. If you win a combo, I need to know your shirt size.
Right.
This way here, we get everything out to you as fast as possible. Let's put it that way.
Right.
You know, as far as the merch and stuff go, the combo and stuff is sitting here. It's ready to go. I just need a shirt size to put the shirt in there and ship it off to you. As far as the rods and reels go, the reels, they're going to go right from the manufacturer. I'm going to buy them right from the manufacturer, and they're going to be shipped out right to your house from the manufacturer. They're not coming to me. I'm not playing second man. I'm paying to have it sent right to your house. And as far as the rods go, because you have an opportunity of picking the casting rod or the spinning rod. Now, you could pick either or. It doesn't matter. I have both. I love both of them. But you will be getting the medium heavy action. And believe me, they're great rods. They're 7.6 long. They're one-piece sticks. They're good rods as far as I'm concerned. I've been using them for, well, this is our 3rd season now.
Right.
So actually almost 4 years now I've been using the Hellcat rods, and I haven't had a problem with them. That's why I decided to take on the Hellcat rods, because I personally use them. But the Albatross reels I don't use but I had the opportunity of using them when I went down to Virginia and fished with Team Snag and Whiskers, both Sean and Dustin. And they're smooth casting. The drag is nice on them. And I picked those reels for one reason only. They're guaranteed a lifetime. So if you treat the reel right and you have a minor problem, I don't care what it is, the clicker's not working or something, send it back to them. They'll either replace it or fix it, and they'll send it back to you. So you'll have that reel forever if you take care of it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but I just wrote what Miss Skywalker put in chat. There is not enough air freshener strong enough for that stink.
That was a little inside joke.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bust out laughing like that. But
two weeks ago, Butterflies and myself, we were fishing, and she went into the porta potty first before we always go out on the boat. She goes to the bathroom before she goes out, and then I go in after her, and there was these panties, a woman's set of panties sitting on the floor, soiled. Let's put it that way. She didn't make it to the porta potty, apparently. Well, Gabriel, yeah, we left them on the floor, and Gabriel had said you should wrap them up and give them away as a gift. Well, we put his name on a wheel. He was the only one on the wheel, so he won these panties. So Butterflies sent them off to him. Congratulations, Skywalker.
Welcome in, Danny.
Now, to be honest, Skywalker, I'm hoping that next Wednesday night you will join us with a different mail call.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you should have your package on Monday.
Oh yeah, I can't wait, Rhonda. I can't wait.
Yep.
I got a spot for it.
That'll be great. That'll be exciting too.
Yeah.
And I promise there'll be no surprises in these prizes that we'll be sending you.
And there's no surprise in the package I sent either, Gabriel. I promise.
That was just a gag gift for Gabriel for suggesting that we wrap it up and send it out as a gift. And we put him on the wheel, and he was the only one that put in for it. So, and he did try to talk other people into getting in on it, but nobody did. So,
no takers.
Congratulations, Skywalker, you won.
Mrs. Skywalker says, great. I hope they won't be regifted to me for my birthday. Danny Stone says, absolutely. I stand by those reels 100%. They've handled everything we threw at them this week in salt water.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Good morning, All Things Country. Welcome in.
There's another testament about the reels. And
Melissa
I'm
says,
sure if you talk to Dustin and Sean, they'll let you know the same thing. They're actually sponsors for Ancient Mariner reels. So I got to use Dustin's code to get a little discount. You know, everywhere you can save a penny is much appreciated, that's for sure. And nobody, when I bought my Hellcat rods, I bought 6 of them, and they sent them to me free shipping. Well, now nobody's doing free shipping on rods anymore because of the cost of the tariff. So we have to pay for it. So that's just how it is.
Okay. So Ivory, thank you for coming in, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. All right.
Hogleg, good morning. He says, what? It's past your bedtime, little fat buddy Hot Wheels.
So,
Don't be talking to Gabriel like that. I told you. Well, I was going to go to bed until I got up here and seen a pair of dirty drawers and got horrified. Now I'm going to have
That's a
Mrs.
You
Skywalker
missed it,
says,
Hogleg. You
Skywalker
got to
says,
rewind it. You got to rewind it and watch it. I thought Gabriel was smarter than that, but I can't give him credit now.
Hogleg, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy.
Mrs. Skywalker says, Skywalker said, I don't need Victoria's Secret. The secret is porta pot lingerie.
No, the secret to that was she didn't make it to the porta potty.
she made it. to the porta potty inside, but she just
Okay.
couldn't make it to the seat.
Sandy Toes has a question. If we win things we can't use in the raffle, can we allocate them to someone else if we win?
If you win, you can give it to whoever you'd like.
Right.
It doesn't matter. But the only thing is, when you contact me, you're either going to give me your address or their address,
Give me
but it's going to one or the other.
the iPad. Shorty's in.
And Gray Wolf says, how are you doing the giveaways again? Are you using one of the giveaway tools? No, sir, we are not.
No, we are not.
Because once your name gets pulled, we are not. Once your name gets pulled, you're not going to be eligible for a second prize. And your name can go in the very beginning of the show.
We're going to be doing these tickets.
And as long as
And these tickets will be going into this little pot, this little bucket here, and it'll be shuffled around constantly because I'll just be shaking it for like a half hour before the next drawing. And each drawing, when we pull a ticket out, it gets dispersed. It's going to be taped up to the side of the board up here. So where it says winner, we will write your name in there, but I will have a piece of tape on this ticket that will be hanging there also.
right, but you're going to be in once you put your name in. You're in for the entire show.
Yeah, you don't have to stay in for the whole show because we understand people are getting ready to go to bed at a certain time. They have to get up for work. I worked once. I don't work anymore, so that doesn't affect me. That's why I do this, because I used to be a second and third shift guy, and this show basically is dedicated to those people that are either getting off of work, coming home, trying to relax, want to watch a little TV, inefficients that are watching the show, or you're either like Tim or Avid who are at work watching the show. So
Okay, Gray Wolf asked, "How do we get our name in the jug?" Okay, if you're a subscriber, it's for subscribers only.
there's going to be subscriber mode only too.
If you're a subscriber and you come in chat, we're automatically putting you in. If you're not a subscriber, you can't really come in chat because it's going to be on subscriber mode. You can come in and watch it, but you're not going to be able to chat. So only if you're subscribed, you can chat when it's subscribers only.
And Troy, Sandy Toe says, Troy, don't lie. You saw the panties and thought, I need to join that action.
Go fight a kangaroo.
And
Okay,
Melissa said, Gabe, it could have been a
Ron and
use.
I will be continuously watching the chat, and as your names come up, we're going to be writing them on a ticket and put it, and Ed will be putting them, or one of us. I'll be putting
them in this little bucket
in the container.
And starting at 1 o'clock in the morning, we'll be doing the first drawing. And as you see on the sheet behind me, the first drawing will be the combo. And then the second drawing will be at 1:30, then 2 o'clock, then 2:30, then 3 o'clock, then 3:30, and so on and so forth until we finish the 8 drawings that we got. And we'll be finishing the show up at 5 o'clock. There's no drawing at 5 o'clock. From 4:30 to 5, that gives us a chance to say thank you to everybody for stopping in and participating. This giveaway is about you. It's not about us. It's about you helping me reach my 500 goal. And this has been a while ago, so I'm over 500 and it's greatly appreciated. But yeah, I'd like to see everybody that put in and subscribe to my channel get in on this drawing, because there's some good prizes, you know what I mean? And this is the catfish community. So everything in these prizes that I'm giving away are for you, you know? It's
And Gabe, it's not nice to re-gift.
I was going to say, you got some ungrateful winners. Ungrateful people, I'm telling you.
I think
Wow.
Gabriel's giving them to his wife.
Well, he just said, does anybody want a pair of soils?
Well,
Make sure
Gabriel,
it was
look at the bright
eyeballing
side.
him.
You can open that Ziploc bag every day, and it's the gift that keeps giving.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Sandy so said, Melissa, don't make me send them to you. I know where you live. Because Melissa said Sandy would love a pair. Fishing gloves with chicken liver. Oh, she would love it. Oh, okay. She was not talking about the underwear, Gabe. You're out of luck. She
If they
said she
put
would
those
love a
on,
pair of fishing gloves with chicken liver all over them.
Andy, if they put those underwears on a flight to Australia, they'd have to do an emergency landing due to the smell.
I wonder what it costs to send a pair of dirty drawers to Australia.
Mike Chavez says, lightly soiled panties.
Hey, Grey Wolf, you can get your son to subscribe to the channel. Get him in on it.
Some Gabe.
I see that.
Good.
Jerry Parker's truck. That would be epic. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get up out of here. Dinner's ready. I don't know how much of an appetite I have now, but thank you guys so much for having me up. Though it's always a good time.
Yeah, thanks for playing along, buddy.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, there was no playing. That was all real, buddy.
I'll PM you, Gabe. You're
all right.
sick.
Well, I'll see you guys in the chat.
All
Take
right.
care, guys.
Well, maybe you can stop in later. And Rhonda, before I forget to tell you, I love your new avatar.
Thank
He
you.
is so cute.
That was one of my first diamond paintings that I ever finished.
Definitely looks like a turtle.
Yep. I like him.
Chris Everett, the gift that keeps on giving you some disease.
I was going to say, I wonder how many forever friends Gabe got from those undies.
Well, just so everybody's aware, they were brand new, and that stain on them was chocolate sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not that cruel. We wouldn't do that to them.
Well, I wouldn't touch those things that were in them.
No.
You're right. Let alone send them to somebody else.
Yeah, those panties were bought at Walmart, and chocolate syrup was used for the stain. Yeah. We would not touch those ones that were on the floor in the porta potty.
No.
But they were bad.
Yeah, but it was a good joke.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
And when he said if he got it when he got him, he would do a mail call on live. We had to send him something.
Yes, Cooper, that's the mic.
Yes.
And when we hit 1,000 subscribers, he's doing something with $5,000 and $1,500.
We'll see. That's
but
got a lot of
there's
planning.
a lot of planning that's got to be done to that.
Planning.
Yeah.
And it won't be this year.
No, it'll be next year.
There's no way with all the planning that it can be this year. Brokeback Bob's in.
Good morning.
Who? Bob who?
He said, we know you had to try him on first, Ed. I don't think they would have gone up on one leg of it.
They wouldn't fit one thigh, buddy. They were women's underwear.
Sandy Toe says, now I feel better about your mental capacity.
That's why I said, Sandy, you need to talk. We need to talk, because I was going to tell you what it was, but I didn't want to say it while we were on air.
Yeah. Well, no,
I'm off to bed, guys. Thank you.
I just want to make everybody clear that we are good people. We wouldn't do that.
No. Not even to your worst enemy. You don't do that stuff. No.
Thank you, Troy.
Yeah, thank y'all for letting me come up. I'm off to bed. I've been riding in this electric mule for 14 hours. It's time to get out of the saddle.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
Well, Troy, thanks for stopping up,
Yeah.
and make sure you stop in next week, buddy, for the giveaway.
I will. I always stop in for a few minutes before bedtime. I'll see you. Thank you much.
That's fine. Just get your ticket in. It could stay in there all day long. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All
Good night,
night.
everybody.
It's good to go for the whole night once it's in. So.
Good night, Troy. Have a good
All
one,
right,
buddy.
have a good one.
And then there was you, because I'm putting you on full screen. Ha ha ha.
Mike Chavez. Thank you, Ed and Linda. My faith in you has been restored. but it looked darn real.
Yeah, it did look real. Yep. Yeah. She doctored it up. She made it look really good. Dave Bothars is in the house.
Yeah, he's been in.
Hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy? So I'm hoping everybody stops back next week because we'd really like to get some prizes out to all you good people for helping us reach the 500 milestone, which we're well over that now. But I told everybody when we hit 500, we were going to have a giveaway, and it will be on a nasty day. Well, next week, they're calling for rain again. And Rhonda, bring up those pictures of the flood.
Well, she's bringing them up. I just want to say Danny Stone said he's got to hit the bed. He's getting up in 4 hours
Wow.
to fish the Gulf of America one more day before heading home to Missouri. Well, good luck, Danny, and I'm glad that the weather cleared up for you because I know your first couple days were not so great.
Yeah, it's kind of like what we got here, brother. This is all flooded. This is actually the boat ramp. There's 2 docks out there, one on each side of the ramp, and as you can see, they're underwater.
Well, those steps, that water's up to the third. There's 3 more steps under that water.
Yeah.
And that's the ramp that's in between the 2 docks. And you can't really even get to the docks to walk on them because they're both the beginning of them.
And the current is raging. A lot of debris coming down, trees. If one tree hits your anchor line at nighttime when you're not paying attention, it could take the boat down with no problem, especially as fast as this current is. You wouldn't have time to climb up to the front of the boat with a knife and try to cut the rope. That front end would already be underwater, and with that current coming down like that, it would just fill the boat so fast. It's not safe at all. So that's why I'm in tonight, and I felt it was an opportune time to talk about the mega giveaway because next week it's actually going to be good for us with the rain because I won't be out on the water. So I'll be sitting right here and we'll be giving away prizes to everybody. So
And Brokeback Bob's coming in next week just to see you shake that thing, pull it, and then shake it again for another half hour.
there you go. You'll see me busy, brother. I'll be doing this all day. You know what I mean? And I will not be pulling one ticket, not a one. Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. So if you're not happy with the way she's pulling these tickets, let her know.
Well, I ain't getting in that.
There's only one way to pull a ticket.
If Rhonda was closer, I'd have Rhonda reach her hand.
Oh no, you wouldn't put that on me, because people ain't yelling at me. Nope,
Put your hand in there, Rhonda. Pull a ticket.
Nope. Somebody ain't coming after me. You didn't pull my ticket. Ain't happening.
Welcome. Thanks for coming in and have a good night's sleep. We'll see you soon.
So, do we have any new people in the room?
Well,
somebody that didn't hear how to get in these this raffle.
Right now we do not. Gray Wolf's son just subbed you, and I gave him a wrench.
Awesome, because I told Gray Wolf, tell your son to sub me.
He did.
And make sure you're in next week because starting at 12 o'clock, which our show starts at 12 o'clock, we will be giving tickets out. So for the whole duration of our show, well, up until 4:30, we'll be giving tickets out. And it's only going to be one per person. So each time somebody comes in the room, they get their name on a ticket. The ticket goes into this bucket. and we just keep shaking this up. And when one's pulled out of here, it stays out of here. It doesn't go back in the bucket. There's only one prize per person. And I felt that was the
That's
only
fair.
fair way to do it.
It's fair to
Um,
give every 8 people a chance.
Not knocking Donald Long, but he is the luckiest man I know on earth. I wish he would give me some lottery numbers so I can hit. But yeah, if you had 8 prizes in there and his name kept going up in that bucket,
He might win
he
7.
might win all 7. 7 out of the 8. You know what I mean? That's how lucky that man is.
Donald,
I wish I had
you,
his luck.
you usually lurk, and I know you may be in here listening. It's not that we don't love you, but we do want you to get in on it.
Oh yeah,
so that
definitely.
you do have a chance
Yeah,
to win.
I'd like to see him win
You know,
one of the prizes, one of 8.
that's all he's going to be able to.
That's
win.
it. And I did that just to make it fair for everybody, because this is about you. It's not about us. It's appreciation for you subbing to my channel, getting us over that 500 mark. Um, the sponsor that I have that's sponsoring me to do this, he's willing to do something at 1,000 subscribers, and you're talking big money here. He's talking $5,000 and $1,500, I believe.
Yeah, and but like I
But
said,
there's a lot of details that we have to do on
for
that,
that to happen.
and it's not going to be anything like this. It's
Okay.
not. It's going to be a shot for everybody that's in my channel. So you may have to fish the whole year for it. You may have to fish a week for it. Who knows?
Well, he was saying a week, maybe a month for the one.
Well,
Um,
I think I'm going to talk him into the whole season, make it a whole year long.
okay.
And I think he'll go with that, because the way I'm going to explain it to him, I think it's feasible, because not everybody's like me, where I can go fishing every day for $5,000. You know what I mean? There's a lot of weekend warriors out there that can only work or only fish on the weekends because they have regular jobs,
That's
family to take care of.
obligation.
Yeah, other obligations, and
You know,
just to try to make it fair for everybody. Give them a whole year to do this thing and see how they make out. But we'll talk more about that when the time comes, when we reach 1,000 subscribers. Let's put it that way.
right.
But even if we reach 1,000 subscribers this year, it will not happen this year. I can promise you that. It will definitely be next year.
Sandy Toes said she's sitting here all this time thinking you were celebrating 500,000,
No,
not actual 500 subs.
no, 500 subs, sweetie. That's all. I'm a very small channel. I'm not big at all because of our time frame, and there's not a lot of people that are up from 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. other than people that are getting off at 11 o'clock, coming home and winding down, or the guys like Tim, Catfish Dog, or Avid. They're at work and they're actually watching me while they're working. So, kudos to them. I love them, both of them.
This time slot is definitely
It's for the night owls. It's not for everybody. We have people that come in.
It's an exclusive group.
Don Johnson wakes up at 3:30 in the morning, so he'll be one of the later ones that we're gonna relay all this work to.
Right.
So he'll get in on it next week, but he may not get on it until when he gets up,
Well,
because
hopefully
you have to.
Hopefully he can wake up, get in, and go back to sleep.
That's what I'm saying. If you can get in at 11 or 12 o'clock for that first hour, just get your names in. You can go to bed. You can watch this replay.
Right.
You know what I mean? That way you'll know if you won or not. You can watch the replay. You'll see the board. We'll put the winners over here on the side, so there'll be no guesswork as to who won. You don't have to stay up for the whole show. We're not making you do that.
Right.
We're just asking you to get in early, get your name in the bucket, and when we write the names, I will be showing the ticket. There's your name. It's going in the bucket. That's how we're going to work it. And I'll be sitting there just shaking the bucket all night long. So every half hour when a new ticket needs to be drawn, I open the lid. Miss Butterflies will put her hand in there and she'll pull a ticket out. And that's how it's going to work.
Well, Mike, if you work till midnight, sign in on your phone on YouTube when you get done. Say hi. We'll put your name in because we'll be putting the names in as the people come in to chat. We'll put your name on the ticket. We'll put you in. You can go home. You can eat. You can sign in later, and you can watch the show like you normally do, and for a couple hours, and then go back to bed, and then the next day watch the replay to see if you won. And then just notify us with if you won the combo or short size, and if you won the rod or the reel.
Yeah, Cooper, your grandfather was talking to me about that. He said he'd like to get the boat back out on the water. And, you might inherit that boat, pal. If you keep going with your grandfather,
Yeah.
He might hand that boat down to you. And hey, free is better than cheap as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Sandy said she usually watches the replays while she works.
Sandy, we don't want you to get fired from work
She ain't gonna get
for
fired.
watching us, but we appreciate it. But yeah, we don't want anyone to get fired from their jobs. Well, they're overrated for me because I'm retired, but some people need them to make a living. So you don't want to get caught on your phone. I know a lot of places, even the machine shops that I worked at, if they caught you on your phone, you were done because they had zero tolerance for that.
She
Now,
said, I won't get fired. I'm the boss.
well, la-di-da.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, man, I'll tell you. But yeah, our place, zero tolerance. You had to give your contact number to them. And if it was an emergency, someone called the company, they came out and got you. That's how that worked. So you can't say, well, I might have emergencies at home. Well, if you do, have them call the front desk what the problem is, and they're going to come and get you. And then they'll take you back to the phone, and then you can talk whatever the problem is. But you're not going to sit there and lollygag on the phone in front of the bosses, you know what I mean? Because you'll lose your job. But that was a union that did that. So
Yeah, well,
you got to give and take when you work with the union. So
I had a girl that worked for me that was her husband was constantly calling her on the phone. And one day,
trust issues. That's what that is.
well, one day I pulled her aside and I said, I'm sorry, but you tell your husband that the next time he calls you, he better have called 911 first, because then you can talk to him. Otherwise, you can't talk to him. Because, like I said, it was ridiculous. I mean, she was on answering the phone all the time. Well, you're at work. That ain't happening. So, I mean, sometimes you have to draw the line. Gets abused.
Mike's going to get his boat back out on the water, but he wants a first mate. Mike, you don't have any buddies that fish with you? How about your wife?
Well, I don't think Sharon really fish. Does Sharon fish? I don't know.
Yeah, they also did that at our place. Random drug tests.
Yeah.
If they thought you came in, you're all groggy and hungover, maybe you were at the bar all night. Me, I don't drink. I don't do drugs. So fishing is probably my bad habit, but
Diamond painting is mine.
Yeah, so I think most of our regulars are a shoe-in for
I have no
on a regular
doubts
basis.
that our regulars will not be in on this. I have no doubt. What I would like to see is them to tell their friends and their neighbors or whatever and have them subscribe to my channel and get in on it.
Yeah.
Now, I understand where a lot of the regulars are coming from.
Oh, okay.
The least amount of people in on a drawing are your better chances to win. I understand that.
Mike said Sharon loves to fish, but she's wheelchair bound. So it's a little tough getting off and on a boat. Yeah, that's understandable.
Well, Mike, you got to get her a pontoon that you can take right off the dock. Yeah. They make a lot of nice wheelchair accessible pontoons. Just sell your other boat and upgrade to a new one.
Just like that. No problem.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure she would understand because you're doing it for her. Like Skywalker going to wash these panties and give them to his wife. That's a gift.
Oh, dear Lord, help us all.
He said,
I'm pretty
"We
sure
have to
she
do
would
that."
definitely hit him with the frying pan then.
Well, she said if she can't get the stink out of the house, she might send Skywalker to us.
Oh boy.
No, new pontoon boat is not $100,000.
Oh,
Who told you that? Unless you're buying a Bennington, a big one. It's like 24 feet or something. That might be 100,000, but you can get a nice pontoon boat for a lot less than that.
Steve Ransom's in. Welcome in.
Hey, Steve.
Good morning, Steve. How's it going, buddy? Steve, we're talking about the giveaway that we're going to have for next week, the mega giveaway. What we need you to do is get in here by 12 o'clock. From 12 to 1, we're going to be giving away tickets, and your name will be on it. As soon as we see you come up in the chat, we write your name on a ticket, and it goes into a bucket in which we're going to be drawing from. So starting at 1 a.m., we're going to give it an hour for people to get in right away. At 1 a.m., we're going to pull our first drawing. And as you see on the board behind me, unless Rhonda wants to bring the sheet up,
I can do that. I was waiting for you to give it.
the first drawing will be a combo.
But don't be confused. You don't have to get in that first hour. But if you want to get in every one of the drawings for every half hour,
Yeah, you want to get in on that first hour.
But if you can't for some reason get in until 12:30, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, well, at that time your name will go in and you'll be in for the rest of it. And once if you're fortunate enough that your name is pulled, you only have that one ticket and it will be one chance only to win that one, and then your name will be removed so that it's fair for other people to have.
Melissa, if you'd like, I'll come up on the Boar's Nest tomorrow and explain how we're doing it, if you'd like.
Tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in place of the bait tank.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's totally up to you, Melissa, if you want.
Yeah.
Or I could just be in chat. You know, I could do that too.
Yeah, well, if you
Whatever
go in
works for
tomorrow night, you'll see Sandy Toes again.
Sandy Toes. 100%. When do you on tomorrow, Ed?
There you go.
Well,
just send him the link or put it in chat. I mean, you can come in anytime. There you go.
Yeah, we'll come in and we'll discuss what we're giving away and everything, and hopefully we get a couple new subscribers, get more people in there. Even if you're only going to subscribe just for the giveaways, hey, free stuff is better than cheap. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. So yeah, we're doing all the legwork. Like all the rods and reels are going to be coming right from the manufacturer right to your doorstep, because the rods, you have your choice of casting rods or spinning rods. So They're going to be the same length. They're 7.6. They're all medium heavies, but you have your choice of either a spinning rod or a bait casting rod. So I have 6 bait casting rods on my boat that I use for the flatheads. But when I go bank fishing, I have 6 or 3 of the spinning rods that I use for the bank. But yeah.
Yes, you do, Melissa, and it's much appreciated. She said she always tries to post the show on the Board's Nest every week, and she does. She does a good
Awesome.
job.
And we thank that. Catfish Dog is in the house. Good morning.
Good
Well,
morning.
What's going on, brother? All right, Tim, being since you're another newbie in the room right now, we're going to explain to you how to get in on this mega drawing for next week.
Just show up.
Just show up early. If you start work at midnight, just get in the room so we can see your name, so we can put it on a ticket. And the ticket will go into a bucket, and the bucket will be shaken several times all through the course of the night. My arm's probably going to be sore by the next day, but
It's going to have the jitters by
what we're going to do at 1 o'clock, drawing number 1, as you see on the screen, will be the combo. At 1:30, the second drawing will be a fishing rod, which will be a Hellcat, the 7.6 medium heavy action, the green ones like I have on my boat, either in a spinning or bait casting. So you have the opportunity to tell me which one you want if you win. As far as the reels go, it's the Ancient Mariners 6,000 albatross reels, and they have 7 different colors. Look at this. So you could pick your color of reel. We're not giving away rods and reels together because then it would be only 3 prizes. Where if I do it separately, I'm getting 6 prizes, plus I throw a couple combos in there and they work out really well. But I'm hoping that everybody that wins a rod says, this is what Ed's got on his boat. You know? So every time you see that rod, you say, hey, this is Ed's.
Well, Sandy Toes will have the opportunity to question him on whatever that is.
Yeah. Any questions you have for me, more than welcome to ask. I'll have all the answers written down.
Don't you love the way he lets himself wide open for that?
And this is part of the combo that you'll see, but I have 2 additional prizes that will be added to that. So I will actually be showing them next week what the other 2 prizes are that are going in with the combo. So I have them. They're upstairs. They're just ready to go. I didn't bring them down, so I can't show them to you tonight. But next week, I'll definitely show them. Like in that first hour, I'll show them just so you know what's going in that. And it kind of makes it even across the board as far as the rods, the reels, and the combos go. Any prize that you get, you're going to be happy with it because, hey, it's from me. But it's my way of saying thank you for everybody that subscribed to my channel. I know I didn't jump out there right off the bat. This is actually my 3rd season, and I just got over 500. So to me, that's quite an accomplishment for the hours that I run, because when somebody runs from 12 midnight to 4 a.m., there's not many people up unless they're working or getting home from work. And I used to be one of them people. That's why I dedicate this channel to those folks. I always came home, sat down, get something to eat. You want to wind down before you go to bed. And you know as well as I do, there's nothing on TV but the news. And that is so depressing anymore. I don't even want to watch it. So, being that I'm into fishing, I like to watch people fish. You know, it takes your minds off of things. You just sit back, you're watching the rods like they are. So, it's like you're fishing from the couch. And you just wish them good luck and hope that they get a biggie. But the reason why we're not fishing, Tim, we're flooded out, brother.
Flooded big time.
Rhonda, you want to bring those pictures up again?
I'm working on it. I got to get
Thank
down
you.
to them because I was up at the combo.
All right, thank you.
And Mike, just so you know, since Sharon does pop in every so often on the channel,
Right.
if she's subscribed and she jumps in there, and I believe she is subscribed.
She is
She hasn't
subscribed.
been.
Yeah.
But anyway, she can get in as soon as she once, and she's automatically in also.
This is why we're not on the water, Tim, because we have had a lot of rain, and the river's raging right now. And as you can see, the two docks next to the boat ramp, they're underwater, so it's pretty rough. The water is actually up in the parking lot.
Right.
I couldn't get my boat down there if I wanted to because it's real. I'd have to back up to where the ramps are in the water in order to get the boat off the trailer.
Rhonda, can you put the video up again?
Let me see if I can grab it.
Yeah, go for it, Mike. Like I said,
Mike, anybody that wins any gifts, the prizes from me, if they feel that they don't need them, they can forward them to a friend. You know what I mean?
well, once they win, it's theirs. They can do whatever.
Yeah. When you win, you can either have it sent to your house, or if you give me their address, and if it's a combo, give me their shirt size, I'll send it right to their house. I have no problem with that. You want it, you can do whatever you'd like with it.
You ready?
Sure are.
There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah, but it was solid mud, like this on this walk here, on this walkway. It was like 3 or 4 inches thick. And the water is still over the dock, and the dock is typically at least 3 feet higher
Then the water level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it was raging pretty good.
Yeah. Look at the current coming down.
All kinds of debris.
A lot of trees. And anybody that's a boater knows fishing at night is scary enough, but you're fishing current like that, and you don't know if a tree is going to come down and grab your anchor line and take that front end of that boat and drive it down in the water. So that's why we're not fishing tonight. And next week, they're calling for more rain. So that gives us the perfect opportunity to give away these prizes. And I would like to thank my sponsor, Mike. What's his last name?
Sunderville.
Sunderville
Sunderville
is his last name.
Yeah. And
He's the one that actually sponsored this, to help promote my channel and try to get some more subscribers. But he does it for a nonprofit organization.
The name of the charity is Next Generation Youth Racing.
Right. So, yeah, I want to thank him. Without him, I'd be giving a lot of gifts away on my own. And when you're retired, you don't have that extra money to be throwing around. You know what I mean? I don't mind doing like the combos and stuff like that, but rods and reels, they're pricey, especially now. You can't get free shipping on anything because the tariff they got them.
That you're giving away for next week are going to be compatible value-wise.
Yeah, to the rods and reels.
Because of the extra 2
Right.
items that you're throwing in on the combo.
Yep.
Yep. So, like I said, it sounds like it's going to be a fun night. But just also so everybody knows, the show is actually going to be extended past 4 o'clock till 5 o'clock.
It's going to be 12 to 5 next week.
Because he wants that first hour
to let everybody get a chance to get your names in the bucket
and get your names in.
And if you can't, you can
get in,
you get your ticket in, but you'll have a better chance if you put it in for that first hour, because then you'll have eight
Eight chance.
chances of winning something.
Right, but I mean, it's
So
not
to me,
always possible.
I understand that, but to me, that's worth it just to set an alarm and say, hey, I'm going to go in and say hi, give a thumbs up, and boom, you got your ticket. You don't have to stay in the room. You can watch the replay to find out if you won or not.
Right.
And if you won, you just get back to us and let us know, that you won. You give us your address. If you want a rod, you have to let me know whether you wanted the spinning rod or you wanted the casting rod. If you want a reel, you got to let me know what color reel you want it. If you want a combo, you got to let me know what shirt size you are. That's all that I ask. And like I said, if you decide you don't want the gift, but you want to gift it to somebody else, that's fine too. If you wanted to send it to you, I can do that. If you want me to send it directly to them, give me their address and I'll send it directly to them. I have no problem with that. It's going to
But
go
you're
out
not
one way
really-
or another.
Well, the combo you're sending, but the other stuff
It's going right from the
is
manufacturer,
coming
but
right from the manufacturer.
it's still the same.
Right.
If you win a rod and you want it to go to someone else, I can, as long as I have their address, I can have it shipped right from the manufacturer right to that individual. So you let me know what you want to do. That's
One
all.
B is saying evening or morning. Well, it starts at midnight Thursday morning till 4 or 5. It's just
5
like this
a.m.
show.
Thursday.
It's the same hours as this show. And if we start at midnight, Wednesday night into Thursday morning, midnight, and then it goes till 4 in the morning, and that show is going to go till 5. So it'll be just like watching this show, only an hour longer.
Right.
So the thumbnail will be coming up shortly.
Yes.
He won't be waiting until next week to put the thumbnail in.
No, I could do it tomorrow.
Well,
Put the thumbnail
that
up.
way it's up and running, and it'll say it right on there about the giveaway.
Right.
And you'll have your thumbnail and your time and everything that you.
Yeah, next week's show will just say mega giveaway. That's all it's going to say. It's still going to be season 3, episode 10 or whatever it is.
One
It
of
will be
it, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much all morning here. We start at midnight, so it's technically already Thursday morning.
Good morning, wannabe. You might want to keep an eye out on your mailbox, sir. You have a package arriving supposedly on Monday.
Very nice.
Congratulations, Matt.
He's like, what do you mean? What did you do? I hope he didn't watch Gabriel's unboxing and think I'm doing that to him. Oh my gosh. No, Matt, it's not. It's not.
I think he missed Gabe's. Mail call.
Oh, I hope
Sandy, the thumbnail is the same one that I use for my show that Mr. Parker made for me. It'd be the same one because people are looking for that one, for the upcoming show.
It's going to be the same thumbnail.
It's going to be the same thumbnail.
It's just going to say mega giveaway.
Yeah.
So, but you like I said, he is going to put it up later today, not tomorrow. Later today, right?
Want to be me? What happened? I'm scared.
well.
Thinks
We'll
he's
have to
getting
wait
one of
till Monday.
Skywalker's gifts.
You're safe.
You're safe, I promise.
Dominic said, "Man, I only had a little bit to do with it."
Yeah, he did. I told him what I had and what I needed, and he went to Matt and said, Matt, where do you live? And Matt told him where he lived, and then Dominic told me where he lived. So this morning I went to the post office, and there's a package on its way. It should be there on Monday. If you want, I can send you the tracking number so you can watch for it if you have issues.
Sandy Toes said, Matt, be scared. I was terrified. Sandy, he's safe. It's coming from Rhonda, not from butterflies.
Hey, Dominic,
Oh,
brother,
no, Tom's involved.
your package went out today because you waited so long to give me your shirt size, but you will have it on Monday because of the holiday.
That's what they said.
They said Monday, so we'll see. But you should get a package on Monday.
Yep. So you should, don't be scared though. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a good package. It's not a bad package. You don't want a Gabriel package.
It's got Ed's return address on it. Ed didn't even put his return address on that envelope. He just
Ooh.
handed me the envelope and said, "This is all you."
That's it. I bet you Gabriel don't do that anymore.
Well, he'll be looking at the return address. Huh? Kukiana, welcome in.
Yeah, today's only the 3rd. It's not the 4th yet. Tomorrow is the 4th.
Well, it might be the 4th for Kukiana. You're a day ahead of us, right? She's in Hawaii.
Hawaii, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Good morning.
Susquehanna Stan, good morning.
Hey, Stan, what's going on, brother?
Well, you got a couple other new people.
Okay.
And, if you want to go through your
yes,
screen again, or
yes.
wait a few minutes.
No.
Do you want the board image up, or are you good working with it from behind? How do you want it?
You can see it really well. Be in full screen, but
Yes.
Next week we are giving away. It's called the Mega Giveaway.
Oh.
And
Marine Mom's in too again.
And it's thank you from me to you for subscribing to my channel. I do have a sponsor that is sponsoring the gifts, so special shout out goes to Mike. But anyway, from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock next Wednesday, which is actually Thursday morning, so it's midnight to 1 o'clock, we'll be throwing tickets in the bucket. But we'll also be throwing the tickets in the bucket through the whole course of the night, because some people can't get in early to put the tickets in. But to me, your better chances of 8 prizes is if you get in early, because at 1 o'clock in the morning, we're going to draw the first prize. The first prize will be the combo like you see up here on the board. The second prize would be the reel or the rod, then a reel, then a rod, then a combo, then a reel, then a rod, then a reel. That's how it's going to go every half hour. But if you put your ticket in, and we'll put the tickets in for you, we just have to see your name. Say like Sandy Toes. We see her at 12 o'clock. Boom. She gets a ticket. Her name is on it. And it's for subscribers only. It's only going to be a subscriber only mode. So there won't be no people from outside that could come in on this giveaway unless they're subscribed. So you'll get your name on a ticket, and it stays in this bucket for the duration of the night. So you can go to sleep after you drop your just put
Once
your name in there.
Win, it comes out and you can't win again.
Right, but once we see your name and it gets put on a ticket, it stays in here, and if it's drawn, it's only going to be drawn one time, and then your ticket comes out of this bucket, because there's only one prize per person, and we're giving away 8 prizes. So the earlier you could get your name in, the better off you're going to be. Well, the more chances you're going to have. Let's put it that way. But we have some people that can't come in till like 3:30 in the morning. So already he missed what,
3 or 4.
four prizes. But like I said, if you have the opportunity, set the alarm, put your name in, go back to sleep. This way here, you're in the entry for the whole time.
Just
you have
watch the replay. So
watch the replay, and if you won, then you have to get back to us to let us know which rod you want. You can have either the spinning rod or you can have the casting rod. Or if you want a reel, you let us know what color reel you want because there's 7 colors. So you have the opportunity of picking a reel of your choice. And as far as the combos go, well, it's my combo is the shirt, hat, sticker, big towel, butterfly sticker also. And I have 2 special prizes that I will show Wednesday before we
Next
start.
week.
Yeah, before we start drawing. I have them. They're already upstairs. I just have to bring them down and show everybody what we're giving away. This way here, everybody's on the same page. That board right there tells it all. It tells you when the drawing is, number 1, what prize it is combo, and then the winner's names goes over here, and the sticker or the ticket that I pulled out of the thing will have a piece of tape on it and will be stuck right there next to it. So right next to your name. So everybody can follow along the same as we're doing it. And if you decide you'd rather just put your name in and go to sleep, we have no problem with that because we want everybody to have the opportunity of winning something. This is just a thank you from me, and Butterflies and Rhonda to you for helping us out, reach over the 500 mark.
We appreciate you guys coming in every week and joining us and having fun. And
Even if it's only for 5 minutes saying, hey, and giving a thumbs up.
if
Hey,
it wasn't
that's
for
funny.
you guys in chat,
If it wasn't for you, there is no us.
yeah, but I mean,
That's how it
you're
works.
talking to each other, and that's about it. And there'd be no interaction, no laughing, no carrying on. You know, nobody putting silly things in. And
What's that purple glow? Yeah,
it's my
it's Butterball's hat.
it's it's my light up hat. It actually, I actually toned it down because it flickers fast. It flickers slow.
Catfish Dog says they'll be on vacation and might come up
And
fish my dink hole.
What's that?
Catfish Dog. Well, Catfish Dog, if you're out there fishing, brother, make sure you drop in at 12 o'clock and get your name in. 8 chances of winning is better than put in for 3 chances of win. Ed, if I don't see my email after the show, check your spam file. Okay, Sandy, we'll do. Thank you.
That she's talking about tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're
Sandy,
blowing out on the
Sandy
water
says
tonight.
it doesn't matter, but if he doesn't answer you, if you want to send that email to me, because a lot of times, and Ed's email, before you even send it, or if you've already sent it, it's Ed Evans 00, not the letter OO. It's the number OO.
Right, because a lot of people got that mixed up.
It doesn't even go to his spam because he doesn't get it at all because they get the 00 mixed up. The OO.
Now, do you want me to put yours across there in case so that
Well,
she has yours?
you can put them both up, and that way she has it if she needs it, just in case something happens with his.
And there's Miss Linda's.
Yeah, because I mean, like I said, a lot of times.
Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate that, buddy.
A lot of times he doesn't get it. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can only. I mean, if he doesn't get back to you, and you think that there's some reason why, then if you want to send it to me, you can. It doesn't matter either way. As long as he gets it, he gets it.
You got a message you got to read on there from Dominic.
I got a message from Dominic.
Yeah, say it. Ed, will you please read my message to Miss Linda? Might have to scroll back up to find out where it is.
Miss Linda, remember that since I wasn't on Edge Channel Saturday, I've already paid you.
You've already paid me. Well, you already get your present for paying me is already in the mail. I don't know what you mean by that. You already paid me because you didn't come up on the show. That was my reward, not having you. Is that what you're saying? Explain it to me. You remember? Ask Ed. I'm blonde.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
You can, if you have to, you can messenger me, Dominic. You've done that before.
All right, Steve, enjoy, buddy.
Wannabe says he's buying you out so he'll win.
Cheater. I was paying you off for the tournament, remember? She hasn't received that check yet.
Yeah, and that didn't go well. Neither one of us followed through on that.
Sorry, that took a few seconds. I went ahead and messaged Matt his tracking number so he can keep an eye on it.
Okay. I got Dominic's tracking number too, but I don't send them out because it gets there when it gets there. That's how I look at it.
I do it because I know some people have a problem with their mail persons putting packages at the wrong doors, and this way at least they can watch and track. You get where I'm coming from, Linda.
I get packages every day that don't belong to me.
Yep.
And by the way, Ron, not to interrupt you, but by the way, whoever asked about the blue dot or the thing, if it's too distracting or annoying, just say so and I'll turn the light off.
I think it was Melissa just trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think.
Well, like I said, I did turn it. I stopped it from blinking because it was annoying me.
Oh.
I think that's way too distracting. I can't do that. But like I said, I'll gladly just turn the hat off. So
I've been a little busy. Just a little.
So I'm
See,
guessing it should be almost time for Missy to come in and a couple other people that come in partway through the show.
What time is it?
And Melissa said it's not.
2 o'clock.
Melissa said it's not distracting. Did you see how much of this I got done, Miss Linda?
Yeah, wow. You're on a roll there, Rhonda.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I take 10 days off.
Rhonda, you want to bring the wheel up?
I can. I
We
got
said
it.
we do a giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Is it bait towels?
Bait towel and stickers, yeah.
All right. Can I call this one just towel?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So
Just
let me
call
go.
it in.
Just call it in.
Here, you hold this.
Let's go to the
That's my
giveaway
equipment.
tool.
The
Let's
window
share
one.
that. Let's hit start collecting. I think I did it. Thank you, Matt.
There you go.
Mike was getting ready to leave us, but he's going to hang around now. Good choice.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the bait towels are something new that I just had added to my combo, but I'm not giving a combo away. I'm just giving a bait towel and stickers away. I figure I'd do like 3 of them for the course of the night, and then the big giveaway is next week.
Yeah,
So,
next week you want to make sure.
yeah, you want to make sure you're in.
Who was it said they were going on vacation next week? Somebody said about being on vacation next week.
Rick is going on vacation next week and not having a show.
Oh, yeah, Rick's not having a show, but that doesn't mean he can't get into this one.
Right. No, he can't.
Okay.
There, Rhonda's got the bait towel up. What they look like.
There you go.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Yep, that was mine. Now I'll put it back up on its wall in its little hanging spot.
Well, do you have your hat on?
I have Ed's hat on and your shirt on.
Well, I was gonna say you can show them the real hat too.
Yeah, but the hat's not going out, so
The
put that up.
well, no,
Yeah, not this
I'm
time.
trying to get her to come out from behind her.
Well, see, the only thing that would have done is I'd have took the hat off and put it in front of the lens. So.
Well, I after I said it, I figured that's not going to bring you out from your avatar.
No, I like my little lurking corner.
Dale Hayslips in the house.
Good morning, Dale.
Morning, Dale. Sorry, I was trying to cough through that one.
No, that's all right.
We're giving away a bait towel and sticker combo. One from Butterflies and Sunshine and one from myself.
Alvin's in the house.
Good morning, Alvin.
Hey, Alvin.
Welcome, brother.
Jump in on this, guys.
Bait towels are great. You don't have to worry about getting them all slopped up because they're black. Even when you wash them, you can't tell they're stained. You know what I mean?
Even if they get stained, I gave Dominic something to try for me, and he said it takes catfish slime out of everything. I said, yay, it worked.
So, for anybody that's just come in, after we do the giveaway, Ed can run through what's happening here tonight with this information on next week's show. Is a mega giveaway. So we're going to give these baby giveaways tonight.
Yeah.
And then next week,
just for a little thank you. That's all for stopping in.
Yeah.
And once you get
glad to have it.
But also, tell your friends and family if they'd like to get in on this giveaway for next week. They got to subscribe to the channel because it is non-subscriber mode.
Only the stuff in your clothes, Mike. Only the stuff in your clothes.
Subscribers only for next week. So they got till next week to subscribe to the channel to try to get in on these mega giveaways, giving away 3 nice Hellcat rods of your choice. You could have a spinning rod or you can have the regular casting rod. They're 7'6", 1-piece sticks, medium heavy action, beautiful rods for catfishing. I use them on my boat all the time. They're the ones you see glowing. A lot of people think there's glow sticks in them, but there's not. It's just the way that they put that neon paint on them. Makes them pop. The reels, we're going with the Albatross Ancient Mariner reels because they're guaranteed a lifetime. So you get a lifetime warranty on the reels, and you get 7 colors to pick from. So that's why I went with the reels. And you have 2 combos, and the combos are hat, shirt, stickers, and bait towel, along with 2 special prizes that I will be showing next week. So the prizes are nice. You don't have to worry about receiving something like Skywalker did tonight, but he's a good sport.
Yes. Oh boy, Sandy's after Dominic's eyebrows. Look out.
Uh-oh.
Gonna wax them? He wouldn't look right without eyebrows.
Well, I mean, he's already given up nose hairs. It can't be too much different.
Well,
Those hairs you can hide.
yeah, but that has to. I mean, that has to be a lot more painful than eyebrows.
Well, I'd rather have that than have no
Well,
eyebrows.
remember when Jay did his eyebrows? He did the slashes in.
Yeah.
He shaved the slashes. Colorado Jay.
Wax on, wax off.
See, Mike's got the right idea.
Yeah. How many people are in the room? 25?
Yep. 25.
25 people in the room. We only have 12
12 people.
entries on the towel.
Yeah.
So far.
I guess nobody wants a free towel. Free is better than cheap.
Can I answer for you for the email?
For what?
For the email
What email?
that you got sent. Can I answer for you?
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
My phone's up there, remember?
Yeah, I know.
It's a camera.
Well, do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
There you go, Ransom. Steve's
Okay,
got the right
they,
idea.
they want your opinion on how to pose for holding catfish.
How to pose.
Yeah, you know, like when you hold your catfish up.
Yeah.
Your opinion on how to do that properly for when you take a picture. But that's for later today on Whole Leg Show. I'm asking you if it's okay if I answer Sandy Toes and Melissa that you're willing to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a good
The answer
topic
was
for
yes.
him. It's a good topic for him. He can handle that. So yes, when he comes in tomorrow night, you can ask him. I'm sure he'll be glad to pose for you too. I'll give him my pillow. He can pretend it's a catfish. He's just looking at me like.
Would that pillow be the one that you're currently occupying?
Sandy said it'll be easier for her to explain when it's live.
Okay.
He's good. He can handle it. Dale said half the people are probably sleeping. No, actually, most of the people have been pretty active in chat.
Yeah, but there are some that go to sleep and let it roll.
Yeah.
Like Steve said, he was going to lay down on the couch and watch a big screen TV. Well, usually when you hit the couch and turn the TV on, that's when I fall asleep.
I was gonna say we nod off, but
Yep.
but like if you're just watching, if I was just watching the TV, I can't get in chat. I have to have my another device phone. So yeah, I know. I saw that Sandy Toes. I saw Melissa only thought that was the right thing to do, but he could have handled that on the fly.
You want to join me tomorrow?
I can. As far as I know,
Sandy, you'll have both butterflies and myself on screen tomorrow. We'll be sitting just like this.
yeah, because I ain't moving the furniture again.
Well, she won't be wearing that hat either.
Why?
Why?
The 4th ain't here yet. I'm celebrating the 4th of July. The hat's all about the 4th of July.
That's tomorrow. It's not today.
Well, I'm early. I gotta celebrate. What, you mean I'm gonna buy a hat only for one day?
One day. One day.
No. You see that hat? That hat's going on me to the restaurant after church on Sunday because the waitress is like me. She likes to wear those head things like Rhonda. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, that headpiece got us remembered by that
Yes.
waiter several months later. So, you know.
Well, we have a waitress, the waitress at the restaurant where we go after church. She's into that head stuff. So last week, I gave her a 4th of July headband to wear this weekend. All right. And guess what? She went right over and put it on in front of the mirror and wore it all. And she said she's going to wear it all week. So,
And Ed,
she's my kind of girl.
Miss Sandy Toe says, woohoo, a show of pros. And Melissa says, it's the boar's nest. Wear that hat, Linda. Dominic said,
Definitely.
it's patriotic. I'm loving the hat.
Okay. There you go, Ed. You're outvoted.
And then some.
Ed doesn't like my Halloween hat either. Now,
Ed
now
would
if
wear
you had
you-
to choose, Ed, which one
We
would
went-
you like better? I thought so. He really hates that Halloween hat.
That would make me wear it twice as much. I'm sorry.
Well, you did notice
I
how
love
many.
you,
You did notice how many times it was set off that night, right?
Yes.
All right, Rhonda. That's been at 12 for a long time. We'll just let it rip.
All right, last call. And then I'm going to do a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Gray Wolf Outdoors.
All
Congratulations.
right. Gray Wolf, congratulations, buddy.
There's an
Cool.
email
Oh,
going
good.
across the screen for Miss Linda.
I have his information.
Okay.
Well, you know what? After the other day, I better double check. But
Gray Wolf, you see that email? You might want to just send the address just in case.
Unless you moved in the last week or so.
yeah, I mean, yeah, unless your address has changed, for some reason, then I'm pretty sure I have.
So, Rhonda, you got any plans for tomorrow? Picnic or anything?
Nope. I got to take Eric to work, and then I got to pick him up, and I'm a diamond paint. Oh, wait a minute. My dryer that was supposed to be fixed today was fixed but not fixed, and then re-looked at, and they're supposed to come back tomorrow. So supposedly tomorrow I'm either going to have a fixed dryer or still have a broken dryer waiting for them to order a new one for next week. So the fun of it all.
Hopefully they're able to fix it for you.
They should have been. Never mind. Don't get
What
me
do you want
started.
a new one?
Please don't get me started. Please, please, please don't get me. This has been ongoing since Sunday. I've had to deal with the smell of moldy and mildew in clothes because just please do not get me started.
If they can't fix it, maybe it'll give you a new one.
Well, that was where I thought it was going to go, but you know, it is what it is, and they want to patch it and let them patch it. Good morning, Missy Kennedy. How are you?
There
She says,
you go. There she is.
Good morning, Missy. What? No
Not at all.
fishing? Not here, sweetie. Rhonda, would you like to show her why?
Sure. Good night, Mike.
Night, Mike. Check you later.
There you go. It's up. You can tell her what that is.
Yeah, this is actually the boat launch. And as you can see, the ramp's underwater and the water goes up into the parking lot. So the river right now is high, swift, and muddy, and a lot of debris coming down the river. So yeah, it's a little messy. So this was an opportune time to come on and tell everybody about our mega giveaway that we're doing next week because the forecast is more rain for next week. Tuesday, Wednesday. So we're getting a lot more rain. And it'll only make the river worse. So everybody knows that when I hit 500 subscribers, I was going to have a mega giveaway, which is rods and reels and a couple of combos. And we're actually going to pull it off this week coming. So next Wednesday, everyone that comes in, we'll all see their names. So they'll all have their name put on a ticket. This ticket will go into this jar, and this jar will be shaken up constantly all night long.
I'm sorry, Chris Everett says, come on, you can fish off the picnic table.
I got you covered, Grey Wolf.
And once you win, the ticket comes out of the bucket because it's only one prize per person. So hopefully we get a lot of people in early because the first drawing will be at 1 o'clock. That's 1 hour after our show starts to give everybody a chance to get in. And that would be your best opportunity because that would give you 8 chances at a win. Now the people that come in later, like around 3:30 when Don Johnson comes into the room, it's going to be probably not till the fourth drawing. So he's already missed half of them. You know what I mean? So the sooner you can get your name in, all you have to do is come in chat, say hi. We see your name. Don't be lurking because we can't see it. But once we see your name, it goes on a ticket. The ticket goes into the pot. We shake it up every half hour. So 1 o'clock would be the first drawing, 1:30 would be the second drawing, so on and so forth. So every half hour after that first one will be a drawing for 8 drawings. On the board behind me, you can see exactly what it's saying. For the drawings, 1 through 8, the prizes, first one's a combo, second one's a rod, third one's a reel, fourth one's a rod, fifth one's a combo, sixth one is a reel, seventh one is a rod, and the eighth one is a reel. Over here, you see the winner side. So whoever wins, we put their name there. The ticket gets taped to the side of the name too. So we had the ticket up there. So when you come in the room, I will put your name on a ticket, on the back of a ticket. You got a couple? All right.
I have a name on that
All right.
for just when that person.
Here's Cooper Barron. So when he comes into the room, this will be dropped into the bucket and he'll have his ticket in there and it will be throughout the whole night. So if you come in early, get your ticket in the bucket. You can go to sleep if you want. You can watch the replay to find out if you won because we're not going to tell you if you won or not because you have to get back to me because if you win a rod, you have to let me know if it's a spinning rod or a bait casting rod. If you win a reel, you have to let me know which color because Ancient Mariner has 7 different colors.
Did you have Rhonda throw them up there?
She can put them up.
Yeah.
What?
And if you win a
The
combo,
reels and the rod
you'll
Yep.
have to let me know your shirt
and
size.
the con.
So
well,
there's the
color
reels.
they know.
They're the Albatross 6000s. Very nice reels. I had the opportunity of using them on Team Snag and Whiskers boat with Sean and Dustin. They cast real smooth. They got smooth drags on them. For the reel, you can't beat it for the price.
Welcome in,
They have a
Randy.
lifetime warranty on the reels. Anything happens to it, send it back to them. They'll either fix it or replace it. Now that you can't beat. And as far as the Hellcat rods go, I can't say enough about them. I have 6 of the casting rods on my boat, and I had 3 of the spinning reels for the bank hanging up on the shelf. So I love the rods. The rods are great. People always ask me, how do you get them to glow like that? Well, there's no glow sticks in them. It's just the way that they put that neon paint on there. And with a black light, it really pops. So that's my secret to lighten up the rods, the black lights.
So just so everyone is aware that next week we will have subscribers mode on only.
Yes.
So you'll only be able to comment and chat if you're subscribed.
So if you have any
Because-
family or friends that would like to get in on this, they got to subscribe to my channel before
Right.
next week, because when we get on, it's going to be subscribers only.
Right.
That's going to be the
that's
mode.
what it's all about. It's a thank you to the
Subscribers who subscribe to
people
the
that
channel.
have been
Yes.
supporting us and coming in and having fun with us every week for
Yep.
the last. Well, some of you have been here for the last 3 years with us.
Yeah.
We really
This is our
appreciate
3rd season,
that. Yeah.
and we appreciate every one of you. You know, without you, there is no us. So
Yeah.
we'd be doing this for nothing. But we appreciate everybody taking the time out of their busy schedule. A lot of them losing sleep over this because I got a weird shift here. I got 12 a.m., which is midnight, till 4 a.m. And a lot of people are usually looking at the back of their eyelids at that time.
Very well. To answer that question, no, you do not need to still be in chat to win, but you will have to. If you don't, if you're not going to be in for the entire show, you will have to go back and watch the replay to see if you won, so that you will be able to contact us and give us the information we need for you to get your winning.
Correct, because we're not going to hunt you down. If you win,
Yeah.
go back. If you can't watch the whole show, that's fine, and we understand that 100%.
Right.
People got to get to sleep. People got to go to work in the morning,
Right.
and we understand that. Set the alarm. Get up at 12 o'clock. Just come into the room, say hi, give a thumbs up,
Yeah.
go to bed.
Once your name pops
Once your
up,
name's in that bucket, it's in there for the duration.
it's for the whole show.
Yeah.
Unless you win, then it comes out and you can't win again.
Yeah, if you
But
win,
that's the
it.
only way your
Done.
name's coming out during the show is if you win
Right.
something.
Right.
So yeah, so you don't have to be in the entire, and the show is going to go till 5 instead of 4.
Right.
So you don't have to be in the entire.
But the last drawing's at 4:30.
Right.
The last half hour is our time to thank you all again for participating and congratulate all the winners, because we will show the board with all the names of everybody that won. So if you come back to watch this show at a later date, all you have to do is run all the way to the end and you'll see the board, and the board will have all the winners under the winner category over here. So there'll be no guessing. But if you want to sit and watch it live and watch each half hour go by as we pull tickets out of this bucket, I will not be pulling any tickets. I will have my assistant, Vanna White, over here.
I'm glad it's her, not me.
She will be pulling the tickets
I've
for
been
us.
called Vanna White before.
Yeah. Right now, you're Sally Starr.
She's all right too.
Yeah, she's all right.
I've been called Sally Starr too.
Yeah. Goes to show you how old I am. She was a hottie back in the
Hey,
day.
I'll tell you, I saw her every week. She was at the Montgomeryville Mart. She was local.
Yeah.
She lived local.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was like her #1 fan. I had my cowgirl outfit with the fringes on the skirt. And
Good morning, Mima.
oh, Jody's in the house.
Jody just came in. Okay, we gotta run this spiel again. Jody, next week we're having our mega giveaway. And what that entitles you to, if you can, get in at 12 o'clock. Just say hi, give a thumbs up. We will put your name on a ticket. Your ticket will then go into this jar. and this jar will be shaken up all night long. I mean, it'll have your name on it all night. So if you decide, got to go take a nap, go ahead. If you got to go to bed for work in the morning, go ahead. As long as you got your ticket in here, it's good for the whole show.
Yep.
So we're going to be pulling 8 tickets through randomly through the course of the night. So the first drawing would be at 1 o'clock. That's why I'm giving everybody an hour to get into this. Once you put your ticket in here, you can leave the show. The only thing is, you have to watch the replay. And like I'm telling everybody, go to the end of the show. This board will be posted and all the winners will be down the side over here. So there's no guesswork.
Right.
You know if you
You'll
won or
know
not.
if you won.
Then
Right.
it's up to you to contact me because
Let me see. Give me the jar. Okay.
if you win,
At
you
one
have to
time,
let me know.
It was pretzels, Jody.
You have to let me know if you want the spinning rod or the casting rod. With the reels, you have to let me know which color you would like. There's 7 colors. With the combo, you would have to let me know what your shirt size is. Now, a lot of people ask me, well, what if I don't need that gift that you're giving? You want it. You could do whatever you want with it. If you want and you want to give it to someone else and you want me to ship it straight to them, give me their address instead of yours, and I will ship it straight to them. It doesn't matter to me. You won the gift. You can do whatever you'd like with it. But I'm only going to mail it one time. So if you want me to mail it to you, I'll mail it to you. If you want to give it away, you can mail it to them on your dime, or you could just give me their address in the beginning and I'll mail it straight to them. That's totally up to you. You won the prize. You can do whatever you like with it.
Well, Missy Kennedy said, well, you have my address. Go ahead and send me that combo.
You got to win it first, Missy. we don't give stuff away. We just
Missy's been
you have to win it.
Missy's been looking for that combo.
I know,
for a
I know, I
long
know.
Time.
You got
Long
to win it.
time.
Hopefully you win it, Missy. Get in here at 12 o'clock. Get in on the 8 drawings. This way here you have a better chance than if you came in like you did just now. You already missed the first 2 drawings. So, or what time is it? 2 o'clock? 2:30?
It's almost 2:30.
Well, we're down to the 3rd drawing already. So you would have been out 3 drawings. So the earlier you could get in, get your name in that bucket, the more chances you have. So, like I'm telling everybody, the ones that come in later that are usually sleeping, like Don Johnson, he usually don't get in until like 3. He gets up at 3:30, so he's in around 4.
Yeah.
Set your alarm for 12 o'clock. Come in here, just say hey, give us a thumbs up, and go back to bed. We got your name on the screen. And if you're lurking, sorry, we can't see you. You have to actually say, hey, and then we'll put your name.
Like I said, since it's subscribers only,
Right,
you're not going to be able to get into chat anyway unless you're subscribed.
right.
So as soon as Rhonda or I see your name in chat, we will be recognizing it and it'll be going on a ticket and going into the bucket.
And we'll be writing everybody's name down on a sheet of paper, similar to what I have here. So this way here, we know we're not putting any dupes in. You know what I mean? And dupes mean duplicates. So you will be in one time only. And that makes it fair for everybody. So that's just how I wanted to do it. And it's my way of saying thank you for everybody subscribing to my channel. Because without you, there is no us. It's
Yeah.
pointless, actually.
Steve Ransom likes my hat too because he said Vanna wishes she had a hat like that. It's not a hat fan.
I like mine.
Ed only wears Schuylkill River rat hats.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not a fan of any of my hats.
He's a party pooper.
I let him wear this one earlier. And he wasn't a fan of that. He didn't leave it on long.
This is a Brian B hat. Look at this.
It
It's
is.
Brian B. all the
It
way.
is. That's what I said. I got that hat in honor of him.
This is actually a little bit bigger than the one he glues on his head,
It
but
is-
not
it is-
much.
It is bigger.
Look how big it is to my face. Come on.
This is my Sunday hat. I'm gonna wear this Sunday after church. I'm gonna put it on to go to the restaurant. It's a man thing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he went up there and surprised Uncle Don. That was really nice of him.
No, he doesn't like it, Sandy. It's a man thing. They let us look sparkly. It makes them happy. It does not make him happy. He doesn't like those hat things. Like I said,
he was not happy that Linda and I were wearing headbands during a dinner. No, he was not happy with it at all. And he wasn't wearing one, but he wasn't happy.
Well, when he saw me with the other one, which was for Rhonda, he panicked.
Yeah, he did.
He was like, "Who's that for?"
Sandy,
And I said, "It's you. You have a choice of this one." He's
And hold on, let me take you off of solo and turn my camera on and show the headset that was so intimidating. That's all it was.
There it is.
And you turn it on and it'll flash, or it'll just, slow flash, or just stay lit, or you can turn it off altogether. But this made him panic.
But he did go in the restaurant with us with our gear on.
Yeah.
And a year later, the waiter recognized Rhonda because he remembered her with the
headsets or the headbands.
headband.
He's like, okay. He looked at me and Eric and he's like, you two were here, but you weren't with them. And I'm like, no, that's my son and my soon-to-be daughter-in-law. And he's like, okay, but you were with another couple. I said, yes, that was Ed and Linda. And he goes, and both of you women had those beautiful headsets on, made my night. And I was like, yep, that was us.
We got a lot of looks that night, I'll tell you that.
Mm.
But they were all good.
Yeah.
It wasn't like weird looks.
Even
It
a couple
was
of
like-
people stopped and were like, I love the fact that you're in the festive happy holiday season. It's
Exactly.
so great. And I'm like, yeah, not Ed.
Yeah, when I used to work, Melissa, a lot of the people used to call me Sparkles because this is not something new.
Mm-mm.
But I worked in a nursing home, and I ran a bistro that was mainly for the residents and their family members, especially residents that really were not easily taken out of the building. So it was a way of them to go. The family could bring them to the bistro and basically take them out to eat and get them off the floor from their dining room and special food that they didn't get in the dining room. So to make their day a little bit better and to draw them out of their room, even when their family members wasn't there, I did some different things. And it did bring them out because a lot of them used to come out and maybe get a cup of coffee or a soda or an ice cream or something. And they'd say, oh, well, I just came down to see what color this week is because every week I had a color theme. Or I just came down to see what kind of shoes you have on today or what you're wearing today. Or your earrings or something. So it was good for them. It gave them something to look forward to. It made me happy too. When I saw them smile, I smiled. So, yeah. If I can make one person smile a day, I consider it a successful day.
That's it.
And Ed can roll his eyes, but he does smile.
First. And then he gets grumpy.
But see, he's almost smiling. He's trying to hold it back.
He'll smile, shake his head, and go, but she's blonde.
Yeah.
Sandy Toast said, "I'm with Ed though. I'm not wearing one." Well, it's not for everybody. It's it's just the way it is.
Yeah, my truck don't run on glitter either. You know why women wear glitter?
Oh, here we go. I don't know, Ed, why, but I'm not one
To
of them.
get their significant other in trouble.
Nah.
What?
I personally hate glitter.
If a guy goes out and comes back with glitter on him, that's grounds for divorce. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen. That's why all the strippers, they all wear glitter to get you in trouble.
So how is that your significant other?
Well, they're getting the significant other of that person in trouble. If a guy goes to a bar and a girl's got glitter all over her and she's jumping all over him, and then he comes home, he's got glitter all over him, his wife is going to wonder where the glitter's coming from.
Well, that's the significant other, but the girl who's
Exactly.
got the glitter, that's not her significant other.
No, but that's why they do that, just to get you in trouble.
Are you sure?
Positive. Yep.
You know this for a fact.
Well,
Yep.
if the significant
me.
other
I know
who
too
was in
many
a
strippers.
relationship wasn't in the bar with the stripper, they wouldn't have had the problem to worry about originally in the first place anyway, now would they? Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Did I think out loud?
I got a lot of stripper friends and they tell me what they do, so.
Well, that's where I was going with this. My next question was, well, how do you know for sure?
I know for sure.
The truth is revealed, Linda.
I already knew the truth before I asked. That's why I was working in that direction.
Skywalker said I never wore glitter.
Well, if he came home with glitter on, Sandy, I think you just may question him.
Rhonda, put the picture up of the river again. Steve Ransom wants it up there to get me out of this mess.
Oh. Change the subject fast.
Thanks, Steve. You're on my side, buddy.
Well, Steve knows what it's like to be on the hot seat. I mean, we did name his boat one night.
Oh, yeah.
That was a fun night.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not fishing tonight. It's well up in the parking lot. So, and with that comes a lot of mud. So there's a lot of mud up there too. So you'll be slipping and sliding trying to get a boat down in that. But
yeah, that space
it's
there
a mess.
between those two docks is where the ramp is somewhere under there.
Should be.
I'm sure it's still there. It's just somewhere way down further than where it usually is. Melissa's asking Gabe, how was dinner after that experience?
And for everyone who missed the beginning of the show, Gabe did a wonderful mail call of his winning wheel spin 2 weeks ago.
Don Johnson's in the room.
You will have to go back to the beginning of the video to see exactly what it was and how he handled receiving it. I am not going into details.
But he did a good job.
Good morning, Don Johnson.
Very, very good sport.
Hey, John, Don, let me throw this by you. This is what we're doing next week because we're supposed to get a lot more rain. And as you see, the river is way up and it's so swift and it's just not safe conditions. Let's put it that way. So next Tuesday, they're talking more rain into Wednesday. So that's going to make the river even worse. So it gives us the opportune time to have our mega giveaway for the 500 subscribers. We're over 500 now, but we want to thank everybody. So this is our way of doing it. So we're having a mega giveaway starting at 12 o'clock midnight next week, next Wednesday. We're going to be giving tickets and we're putting the names of the people that we see in chat, like Don Johnson right there. When he comes in and we see him in chat and he gives us a thumbs up, he can go to bed because we already have his name on his ticket and it goes into the jar. So his ticket would go into this jar. We can't do it now, Don. You have to do it next week.
Next week for that.
Set the alarm for 12 o'clock. We'll put your ticket in the bucket and it stays in here and you'll be in for 8 drawings. If you wait until you came in just now, 4 drawings had already passed. So you'd only be in for 4 drawings. You know what I mean? So I'm telling everybody to try to get in early if you can. From 12 to 1, we're not going to have any drawings until 1 o'clock. That gives everybody an hour at 12 o'clock to get in here. Set your alarm. All you have to do is come in and say, hey, give a thumbs up, go to bed. As long as we have your name, because we'll be writing them down. I got 2 secretaries. I got Rhonda on one end and I got Butterflies on the other end.
Right.
They'll be writing down names.
We will be
And I'll be showing your ticket and then dropping it in here.
Right. We will be confirming between Rhonda and I, we will be confirming the names verbally so that you hear your name was recognized. And then we'll make the ticket and Ed will put it in the thing.
Right. And it's only going to be 1 ticket per person.
Right.
I don't care if you're Sampy and you go out and then you're lurking for a while. Then you come back in thinking you're going to get another name and put in there. It ain't going to happen. We already did it once. It's already written down who came in the room. We don't expect everybody to sit through this for 5 hours because it's going to be from 12 to 5 a.m. Starting at 1 o'clock is our first drawing, and every half hour after that till 4:30. From 4:30 to 5, that's our time to shut the show down and say thank you to everybody that participated. Congratulations to all the winners. You will see the winners on this board that's behind me under the winner column, along with the ticket with their name on it. This way here, when we go through it, we show that at the end of the show. So anybody that's in the show that has to go to bed, we understand that. You know, that's why we got a late show here. So we don't expect everybody to sit through the whole 5 hours.
If you do, that's great.
But if you want to go back and watch, because we are not going to contact you if you're a winner. So it's up to you to go in and watch this at a later date. Just scroll right back to the end of the show, like around the 4:30 mark. You'll know everybody that won on that board.
Right. Well, this board will be up.
And the reason why we're doing that is you have to contact me for all the prizes given away, because not only do I need your address, if you're winning a rod, I need to know if you want the spinning rod or if you want the casting rod. If you're winning a reel, I need to know if you want what color. There's 7 different colors on this reel. Rhonda, you want to bring those reels up?
Yep, I gotta scoot back up to that one. There you go.
Okay.
Hunting and stuff, welcome in. Yes, I am. I'm celebrating early.
So there you have it. You have 7 different style reels there, and they're the Albatross 6000s. I don't use them on my boat only because the reels that I have were very expensive and they're still working great. But if I need to replace them, this is probably what I'm going to do right here. I got to use them on Team Snag and Whiskers boat when we went down to Virginia. Sean and Dustin allowed us to use their equipment, and they cast smooth. The drag is great on them, so there's no problem with these reels. And the reason why I went with these reels too, they're guaranteed a lifetime. So if anything ever happens to that reel, send it back to them. They'll either fix it or replace it, but you will get it back in working order. And as far as the rods go, I picked the Hellcats because that's what you see on my boat. You see the glowing rods, and everybody thinks I got glow sticks in them. I don't. I just have black lights on them with the neon paint job. That's what makes them pop. So I'm thinking that if I give 3 of these rods away, whether you pick the casting or the spinning rods or the casting rods, that's your preference. I have 6 of the casting, and I have 3 of the spinning rods for the bank. So I like them a lot, and I'm just hoping that whoever wins them takes a look at these rods and says, "Yo, Ed uses this on his boat." That would be pretty cool. But yeah, and then the other 2 gifts that we're giving away are combos, and it will be a shirt, hat, stickers, and bait tail, along with 2 special prizes that will be added to this to make it comparable to the other giveaways. And I have them upstairs. I just don't have them on me, so I will be showing them next week before the show.
I just want to say Sandy Toes has to leave us.
Okay, Sandy,
So,
take care. We'll see you later.
And we will see you later on today for Hog Nation.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
All right.
Have a good one, Sandy.
Have a good night.
All right. And hunting and stuff has come in while you were talking.
Awesome. Welcome in. Good morning.
And Jody wants to know what your stage name is.
My stage name.
Yeah.
Fish on Ed Evans.
Okay.
Fish on Ed Evans. That's what you're going to find me. If you just try putting Ed Evans in, you'll never find me because there's like 350 of us out there.
I think
yeah.
she was
I'll explain it
asking
to you
for
later.
your stripper name, you know, stage
I'll
name.
explain it to him later.
Googa mugga.
You see? You think it's easy? Come on. It's not easy. Look what I got to deal with here.
I didn't ask the question. It's not my fault you didn't know what she was talking about.
Man, that was on you. You were the one talking about knowing strippers, not us.
I was going to say, he only knows the other half.
Oh my gosh. Jody's probably no more good.
Can you see his eyes?
Yes. Now you know why I hide behind my camera. So nobody can see that. Look.
Jody said, Mr. Ed, LOL. His face right now is priceless.
Yes, it is. He's just done.
Jody, I can be bought.
Yeah, remember you bought it once for 50 cents or
And I'll give you a good rate too.
What was it she paid for you once before? $5?
Yeah, $5.
Chicken dance. The chicken dance.
dance.
$5.
Yep. And she knows I can be bought. I know he's cheap.
Yeah, you got him really cheap, I'll tell you. And he was dancing for you. If you remember when you bought him that night, he was dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now everybody's going to be wondering, unless they saw that show, just exactly what we're talking about.
That was the wing eating contest. You'd have to go back and watch that.
Yeah. Eric, was that on Eric's channel?
I
Rhonda?
do believe, I don't remember. I know it was Eric's, but I don't know if it was Eric's and Chrissy's or just Eric's or how that one went.
For some reason, I thought it was Eric, Chrissy, and Buggy channel.
No, it wasn't. No. I don't think Bugman
Oh
has.
no, Buggy was a contestant.
Jody
Yeah.
screen recorded it.
She-
So she's got that in her archives.
I was going to say, didn't she put a short out with
yeah,
that?
I think she did put a short out with part of it on there. That was a fun night.
Yeah.
Ed didn't want to see wings for a whole month, he told me.
Nope.
And then the next day he went to Wawa and got a chicken sandwich.
But it wasn't a wing.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
When I asked him what he got, I almost died when he told me he got a chicken sandwich. I thought you didn't want to see chicken for a whole month.
That is what he told you. I heard it.
Uh-huh.
What time is it?
It is 2:45. You got an hour and 15 minutes. Did you want to do number 2?
2:45?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put that
You
up.
have an hour and 15 minutes.
Rhonda, you can put that up on the wheel.
Yep. Present. Share screen. Giveaway. Share. And start collecting.
It has to do number 2. Now, Jody, you want to ask Skywalker about number 2.
Oh, no. She just heard me say, do you want to do number 2? Yeah. We're working on number 2, Jody.
Giving away Bates towel and stickers. For anybody who would like to get in.
Well, we do have a few other people in that were not in on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and there's people in here that were in on the other one that didn't win. So jump in again.
Mike, I know a lot of people that use 30-pound on them with no problem. But if it were me, I'd be doing 50-pound mainline because I use 50-pound and 100-pound shock leader on my rods. But yeah, who's that got a space on there?
Missy, you might want to do it again.
Who's that? What? Oh, Melissa.
Yeah, somebody's
No.
got to put a space in there.
No, Missy.
Missy
Missy.
did not put a space in.
Yeah,
Right.
Missy did not put a space in.
Yes. So
Missy,
Missy,
you got to put a space in there, sweetie.
Yep, put it back in with a space. There you go.
That a girl.
There you go.
Now you're cooking with oil.
my computer, for whatever reason, will not allow me to put the 2 together. I had to put the space in because it kept correcting it back to just
Right.
So I just went, okay, fine, you win.
That's okay.
Yeah, it is the computer.
It all works out.
I'm just like, you win. I'm not even.
It is the computer, so there's a lot of things you just can't explain.
I don't
No
even
matter
try
how hard
anymore.
you try.
I was going to say, I don't even try anymore. I gave up on that.
And if you don't win this time, we're going to have one more giveaway at the end of the night. So everybody have the opportunity to try to win again.
Yep. And the big prizes will be next week.
Yeah.
These are the teaser prizes.
And the rods and reels will be coming straight from the manufacturer right to your house. No middleman. They're not sending it to me and me shipping it out again. I'm just going to let them send it right to your house. So that's why I need all your information when you win. Get it to me as soon as possible, and we'll get that stuff right out to you.
But like I said, this board will be up and running all night.
Right.
So as the winners come up, they'll be up on the board. We'll write the name in and put the ticket up. So at the end of the show, it'll be complete. So you really don't have to go watch the whole replay.
No,
Yeah.
just at the end. That's all.
You can just fast
Yeah.
forward it till
Yeah, if you want to watch the whole replay,
Well, of course. I mean,
greatly appreciate it. But
you never know what
not
might
necessary.
happen during the course of that show. So you may not want to miss it. I strongly recommend you go back and watch the beginning of this show. If you want a good laugh, if you want a good
If
belly
Matt
laugh,
Wannabe is still here, you may not want to go back and watch that knowing that you're receiving a package from me this week. You might want to skip that. Just saying.
like I said, if you want a good
But for
belly
anybody who
laugh,
wants to watch that, be careful what you ask for.
this is true.
And Skywalker will agree to that.
Because we aim to please.
That you did.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about that, but he did get what he asked for.
It was his suggestion. It was his idea.
Yeah.
That's what I said. He did get what he asked for.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Did you want more water?
Yeah. He played it off good, though.
He
did.
Skywalker's a good guy.
Yep. He played it off good. Rhonda, you want to bring up the pictures of Skywalker with his new merts on?
I don't know if I can with the wheel, but I will try. I don't know if it'll take the wheel out or not. There it is.
I want to thank him for representing. And most bank fishermen have a wagon. You want to show them that one?
Yeah, but on that one, he has his hat facing forward.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Looks like he's getting ready to hook a fish.
Yeah, it looks like he's. Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's bending down to get the rod. Yep.
Yeah. Pretty neat little cart there.
Yeah.
Wide wheels on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Folds up nicely and fits in the back of his wife's car because he won't put it in his Mustang.
Blame him. What did we do here?
What?
What's the matter?
She's got the tablet held sideways.
No. What? Oh.
Blonde. Definitely blonde.
He sends me these blonde jokes all the time. And yesterday.
Look.
What?
She was caught.
Huh?
It showed me handing it to you, turning it the other way.
Yesterday he sent me one, and I just glanced at it, and the girl had a bow on her shirt. And I just glanced at it.
I thought it was a butterfly.
And being the person I am, I saw a butterfly. So I said to him, it's not bad enough she's blonde, but she has to have a butterfly on her shirt too. And he writes back, are you talking about the bow on her shirt? And I'm there like, oh, yeah. At this point, I can't even dispute it. He said, I guess the shoe fits, wear it. I was like, oh, I should have just left that one alone.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's all good.
Yep.
It's a good thing you're not blonde, though, Rhonda.
I was born a blonde.
It naturally got darker as you got older.
Yeah.
Yeah. My kids too. Their hair was like really light, like you could almost see through it.
Yeah.
And then it got darker and thicker, and now you'd never believe that they were blonde as little kids. But I was blonde as a little kid too. My hair got darker. I mean, it didn't get real, dark brown, but
Right.
it was brown.
You wrote down the first one or the first towel, right?
I did.
Okay.
Gray wolf. Yep. Yep.
Just so we have it for tomorrow so I can send that right out. They won't get it till after the holiday anyway, but
Yeah. I think it's common to be born with the light hair and then it
Dominic's box should be there on Monday, they said. So
Yeah, that's when most of what I mailed out today says is Monday. I think I got one person. I don't even remember who it was. Let me see. Oh, 922 Crappy Barbecue will get his on Saturday.
buddy.
Everybody else will get Monday.
okay.
supposedly.
Yeah, that's USPS. That's not me saying.
You always have to add that in there because you really don't know.
No, but that's why I tried. Like when I saw that Wannabe was in here, I'm like, let me send him the tracking info so he can watch it. Because some people don't, they have like mailbox systems and whatnot, and they got to go pick
Right.
it up or whatever.
Yep.
Or it gets delivered to their neighbor's door instead of their own.
Yeah.
I don't know who would do that though.
I don't know anybody that gets anybody else's mail.
Nah, never. And another row done.
Well, it got so bad over here that our landlord has to come and get our checks. He's got to pick them up personally
Mm.
because our checks were sent to somebody and he never got them.
Well, that's not good.
Well,
Yeah.
they never got cash either. So where they went to, and the thing is, I hand deliver all my mail right in the slot at the post office.
Right.
So I can't even blame the letter carrier I can blame the letter carrier for getting other people's mail, but I can't blame the letter carrier for losing my letter because I don't even put it in my mailbox for them to take.
Right.
I take everything and I don't put it in the mailbox outside the post office. I take it in and I put it right in the slot. If the
Yeah.
if the post office isn't open for some reason, I wait till the next day.
Good morning, Hogleg. How's it going, brother?
Hoggy?
Good morning, Hogleg.
Welcome in.
Yeah, we're gonna be coming up to see you later.
Yeah, we'll be looking forward to seeing your show there tomorrow, buddy.
Later today.
I said later.
You said tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow. It's
No.
today.
Yeah. Well,
It's
be tomorrow.
Thursday,
Gotta
Ed.
wake up.
It's Ed Thursday. It's Thursday, Ed.
I know. Tomorrow's the 4th of July already.
Tomorrow is the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Yes. Woohoo! Everybody's saying good morning to Hogleg.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah. Everybody's always glad to see him. Everybody was so glad when he brought the show back.
Yeah. Oh, we missed it. That's why.
Yeah. And Skywalker wants him to do it later. He used to be in on it all the time
Mm-hmm.
when he had the other show. I think that's where I first saw Skywalker. Was on Holmberg's show.
Mike, I know that they put 30-pound test on those reels, but I don't know how many yards they hold. But if they're like mine, I'd be putting 50-pound tests on them because that's just what I use. Now, if you're going to use a spinning rod, you don't want to put heavy line on a spinning rod. You know what I mean? 50-pound test coming off a spinning rod is not going to cast far. So 30-pound test would cast better.
So you have 12 people in again.
Yep,
What
that's
are the
exactly what we
chances?
had last
What are
time.
the chances?
All right, Rhonda, let it rip. That's what we had last
Yeah,
time.
it's been 15 minutes.
Yep.
So
It's a ripping.
Okay.
Don Johnson.
Don Johnson.
Congratulations, pal.
Don. Congratulations.
I don't think we have to tell Don how to get in touch with Ed.
No,
No.
I
I'm
think
pretty sure he knows.
Don is well aware.
I'll just hand that to him in person
Right.
next time I see him at the dock.
Might be a while, Don. I don't think you're gonna be fishing over there anytime soon.
I sent him the videos today.
And that little bench was even under the mud around that little bench off to the other side had 3 or 4 inches of mud around it too, from where the water was up over that bench and into the road, or into, I shouldn't say the road, but into the walkway, into the pad. Yeah. But
You're welcome, Don.
it is washing away all the goose poop.
Yeah, that dock is underwater.
It was swooshing it away really good.
Yep.
So I was looking because I have one of those. Well, I have an albatross reel, and I was looking on the reel and in the paperwork to see if it like recommended line or which line to use, and it does not. So I don't know if
Okay.
there's a owner's manual you can look up online that would give you that information, but I did try to find it.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
That's like I said, the wizard, wealth of knowledge.
I mean, the only thing, there's nothing on the box other than, the choice of colors, and I have the black one. The only paperwork that is in it gives a breakdown of all the parts so that if you ever have to take it apart, of course, you know what it is. And if you ever lose a part, it's got the numbers here so you can get them. But there's nothing on the reel written that, or etched or anything that says any type of information, because I know some reels will put like along here or something, they'll put like 30-pound test holds X amount of line or whatever, but I don't see it on this one, and the only thing on this is the albatross. So I tried, but I don't have that information.
Skywalker, no, it's not always winter in Pennsylvania.
No, some days we have all 4 seasons in one day. So it's not always winter. But but a lot of times it's not so great weather. And this year has been quite the challenge. Kukiana's back.
Welcome back, Kukiana.
Unless she was just lurking in the background all this time and came back.
Kukiana is from Hawaii.
Yes, she is. Aloha.
Yes.
Ed, all that rain year round would change me mentally, Skywalker said.
Yeah, because you're in California, you don't get any rain.
Trust me. Trust me. After 2 full days of it, I'm challenged mentally too, and I live here all my life, so.
Well, we had one of those days today where it rained all night last night and then it rained this morning, and by 11 o'clock it stopped raining. So 12, 1, 2, when it reached 90 degrees, it just became a nice little sauna outside. I was like, yay!
And
Not.
it was a sauna. It's been a
It
sauna
was.
for
Yeah.
the last, what, 4 or 5 days? Or more,
Yeah.
more than that. I mean, it's been very humid.
Yep.
Very humid. And after it rains, it's worse.
Yeah. I told Eric the other day we walked out to take him to work, and I said, there is nothing worse in this world than walking outside and feeling like you were just put into a vacuum seal bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This year's been exceptionally weird, though. I mean, we were robbed of the first couple months of spring because
Yeah.
it was really cold, and if it wasn't
Yeah.
cold, it was raining or something was
Yeah.
falling from the sky. Or so windy that you were afraid, you thought you were like Mary Poppins or something.
Yeah.
Every day it was something, and then it went from what we were lucky sometimes to have a
Rhonda, you want to put that video up again of the water?
a 60
Nope,
degree
wait a minute,
day into 90 degree days. So it's just been a weird year. Melissa said they've been in the triple digits forever.
Wow.
Mhm.
She said it's right now it's 74, so comfy. Well, but are you getting the humidity too, Melissa? Because that even at 74, the humidity is uncomfortable.
Are you ready
But
for
I
the
guess
video?
after triple digit numbers, 74, humid or not, does feel good.
Wonder, can I? Nope. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get that one back.
So this is the dock.
Let me grab it again. Hold on.
This is the dock that Fishing with Steve. Oh. Fishing with Steve and Don Johnson and sometimes Cooper, Len F. A lot
Donna.
of Donna Hartz.
Hmm?
A lot of our Pennsylvania fishing group.
This is where the meet and greet was with
This is where
Skeeter.
the meet and greet was with Skeeter
Annie
and his
Finn.
wife. Yep, Annie Finn.
Fishing with Steve.
Yep. And like I said, it's a mess.
Look at that mud.
Yeah, and you can see, look, how close we are to the parking lot, that the water was all the way up to there.
Yep. Look how fast that river's moving.
Yeah, it's
Melissa said the humidity's not too bad tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. She's a little surprised.
Jody says, "Oh my God, I thought I wanted to move my bed in the spare room. Horrible idea. That was the hardest thing I've had to move. That queen bed. I bet that was hard."
Yeah, those mattresses are heavy. Oh, there you go.
Skywalker said, "Ed, you should show before and after pictures of that river." Grey Wolf said, "Jody, just think it could have been mine and Miss Chrissy's bed. We have a king." Oh boy.
Yeah, but most of the time, well, the mattress is full, but the bed itself is in 2 pieces. A lot of times.
Jody says we bait fished earlier, got 26 skips and 10 white bass.
Yeah, I
Sounds
saw
right.
that. Yeah, but she was on Rick's show.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I saw her on there, but I was driving at the time.
Right.
And then by the time I got home, she was gone.
Well, she didn't get off too much more before they closed it down. Maybe half an hour or so.
Mhm.
They closed down right at 11.
Yeah. Well, you got to figure I don't get home till 10:30 after
Right.
getting there from work. So,
Right. Well,
yeah.
you must have just missed her then.
Yeah. Jody, you'll have to go back and catch the beginning of this show so you can see Skywalker's mail call.
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of it.
Gray Wolf said when Jody and James was fishing, the skipjack and white bass were blowing up.
Yeah. Skywalker said, Jody, true story, my luck. Yeah, we couldn't make this up. That's for sure.
Skywalker earlier said that he had one of those beds fall on him from 3 stories up. That's what he was saying. Jody, true story, my luck.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the beginning of the show.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Somebody throw it out the window or off the roof? 3 stories up. Catfish dog is back in.
Hey, Tim.
Must be on break.
Yeah. Well, Tim's the boss. He could be on break anytime he wants. But he's also the one running the show.
I was going to say, just because you're the boss, if you're a working boss, you can't just take off anytime you want.
Right.
Oh, threw it over the balcony. Wow. Must have been one strong she.
Mm-hmm.
Was she throwing it at you, Skywalker? Was it your baby mama?
I was just getting ready to say, sounds like that was moving day for Gabe.
Neck surgery, yeah.
He's getting it next month.
Next month?
Oh. Good luck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Grey Wolf says, boy, Gabriel, she was kind of mad at you. Next month? Wow. That'll be here before you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as luck would have it. You were just at the right place at the right time, right? Or the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, you figure you're walking out of your apartment. You're not looking up to see what's coming out of the sky.
Well, exactly.
So,
unless it's raining.
Yeah, he was blindsided there.
You don't know till it hits you. Oh wow! Grey Wolf said he had C3 to C7 repaired. Well, hope yours went well, Grey Wolf.
I'm too scared to let them work on mine.
That has to be a last resort.
Well, if they mess up, you can be paralyzed.
Mhm.
Right. That's why I said I can't. I don't trust enough.
Well,
Sorry.
that's what I said. That definitely has to be a last resort.
I was out of work for 6 weeks. Wow. Skywalker says he's still in litigation against her and the apartment complex. I have neighbors here that it's in our lease. You cannot throw things off of the balcony. And my upstairs neighbor enjoys cleaning his apartment, and then he'll take whatever is in his bucket and throw it off the balcony. So it ends up on my patio.
Nice.
Yeah.
So if it's in the lease, can't the leasing company do something about
Don't get me started, Linda.
it? Okay.
My husband works for the company, therefore, we're not quote unquote residents. So we just have to let it happen until another resident happens to complain, and then it will be taken serious.
And what if in the meantime something like that would happen and somebody would be seriously injured?
My last neighbor that lived up there decided that a burning frying pan was better thrown out her balcony window, hitting me in the head with the burnt food, and nothing was done.
Wow.
One of the apartment maintenance workers helped her throw it on me. See, he understands now.
Ay, ay, ay.
He gets it.
Incredible. Well, that definitely sounds like a good suit against her and the.
Oh, and then when I knocked on her door to thank her for doing it, she called the cops on my son, saying that he was threatening her. He wasn't even there. I was the one there. But she called the cops and reported Eric and said he come up the steps and threatened her. Yeah. Oh, it was a long. Yeah.
Well,
They
that's
moved
what
out. They moved
that's
out within.
probably what she was afraid of.
Well, they moved out less than 30 days after that incident.
Good.
I don't think she liked the comments that I would say right next to the air duct so she could hear me.
Too bad.
The little speakers in the air ducts that blasted at 2-3 o'clock in the morning had nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay. I'm sure of that.
Concussion, 3 discs, 2 pinched nerves, and lots of pain. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see there. We can
I have
only take the pain. You can only take the pain for so long too.
Yeah. I have 3 herniated discs in my neck right at my shoulder level, and I'm just too scared to let them do anything.
Yeah, it's fear of the unknown, and they can't really guarantee anything either. That's the kicker.
Yeah. That means I have to put my trust in a physician long enough to know that he's going to show up in the right frame of mind that day to do I can't do it. I can't.
Right.
I don't trust my doctor that I see on a regular basis. Why am I going to trust a surgeon?
Well, I do trust mine, but he's retiring at the end of this year, and I'm dreading it.
Amen, Grey Wolf.
Dreading the idea of getting a new doctor. I know the new doctor is not going to be as lenient with me as him because he knows me so well. He knows the answer before he asks, so.
Yeah. I look at it this way. If they ask me anything or, am I dead yet? Obviously, whatever I'm doing's working. So let me go. I'm good. Yeah. Don't change what ain't broken.
Well, there is that is true, Skywalker. There's a reason for everything, and we are not the ones that determine that. So I can see where you're coming from with that. Oh. And I had my major neck surgery, being an active recovering opioid addict. August the 18th will be my 2-year. I remember us celebrating 1 year last year.
Yep.
Yep. Good for you, Sky. Gray, Gray Wolf. August the 18th.
Congratulations. Stay strong, brother. You can
Yeah.
do it.
Well, he's heading on 2 years. I think he's got this licked.
Yep.
But you always have to be conscious.
Yeah.
It's not an easy task, that's for sure.
No.
You have to
No,
give him a lot of credit.
All right, Mike. Good night, buddy.
All right, Mike. Have a good night.
We'll see you next week.
Be well, stay safe, and yeah.
Don't forget, get in here at 12 o'clock. Get your ticket in so you get in all 8 drawings.
Okay. Well, if you get into Hog Lake show later tonight, we'll see you then.
Yeah, we'll be discussing it some more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you guys remind me when we're backstage. I have a suggestion about next week. Don't let
Okay.
me forget to discuss it with you,
Sounds like a plan.
because I will forget.
Well, between the three of us, we'll try to make that happen.
Yeah.
Here, wait a minute. Let me write my little note on my book, and that way
Remember,
notes out.
Ed, what is it you always say about getting old?
Yeah. 2 things go. Your mind, and I forget what the other one is.
Right, and I'm blonde, and you're just forgetful. So
Skywalker has a
we
suggestion.
have a good combination here.
Skywalker, what's your suggestion, buddy?
I'm scared. I'd be scared of any suggestions after what you mail called him.
Hey, we make it happen. He asked for it, so we made it happen.
Like I said, we aim to please.
Melissa, I don't think the fact that you have a wrench means you can drop link anytime you want. So I don't think there's a problem, nor do I think you have to ask.
No.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Melissa. Anytime, drop anybody's link. We are open to that. Unless the person themselves, for whatever reason, wouldn't want their link dropped, we have no problem with anybody dropping links.
I didn't think so.
I know. I know. I've
Melissa,
already-
you're more than welcome to come up on panel too if you
Yeah.
like.
Well, Melissa doesn't even come up.
I was
on
going to say,
panel.
not
I
Melissa.
know, but the offer is out
Melissa
there.
ain't gonna come up on panel. She might behind an icon like I do, maybe, but I don't see her coming up.
I think I've seen Melissa walk through or walk past. You know what? You know when I saw Melissa the most was when she was being so supportive of Hog Legs after KP's passing.
Yeah.
That's the most I ever saw Melissa on camera.
Gray Wolf says, well, everyone, I need to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Night, everyone, and thank you for the opportunity to win the towel. You're welcome, Gray Wolf, and good night. Have a good night, or have a good rest.
We'll see you next week, buddy.
All right. Be well, stay safe. Check you later.
And Skywalker, please do not forget that once you have your package and have opened it, to let me know, because then I will send you the pictures of each section being completed so that you can watch your painting come to life.
There you go. Not everybody gets that.
And you can't say Rhonda's not thorough.
He's the only one I've ever done that for. Although I will say, as I was doing Chrissy's Last Supper, I was sending her completed pictures each section or each day that I did it. I said, this is how much I got done today, that kind of thing.
Right.
That
But
was a big.
Skywalker's
that
the
was
first
big.
one I've
Yeah.
actually documented.
What did you say? There was 80 hours in that or something?
81 hours.
Wow.
Right, but that if you stood that up, it's longer than I am tall.
Thank you, Rhonda. I have the same memory problem as Ed.
The only reason I remember is because I got so many pictures on my phone. It tells me I need to dump them. And I'm like, but I can't get rid of these until I get, until he gets his package.
Yeah, but he got a memory problem from the mattress hitting him in the head.
Yeah, it definitely didn't help. Well, he said he got a concussion from it, so
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that. He's lucky.
My memory problem is just old age. That's all. And Gabe's too young for that.
I think a lot of it is not. Well, it might be age related, but
Okay.
I think it's more lack of interest, selective listening.
First of all, Dominic made the comment, Skywalker, I see that Miss Rhonda loves you more than she loves me. Hold on. The reason that was done for Skywalker is because when I was working on a painting one evening on panel, he made the comment, it's really cool watching Rhonda do that. You can see the painting come to life. So, since I decided to do one for him and not share any results, he doesn't even know what it looks like. He has not seen a picture of it at all. The only thing he saw was the undone kit. So he has less information to work with than you do because you have seen all of yours, Mr. Dominic. Dominic, what can I say? She has good taste.
Dominic, poor Dominic. I'm so mistreated.
I'm telling you. And Melissa said, oh, yeah, me come up at 3:25 in the morning, not a pretty sight. I'll take a rain check.
I'll take a rain check. Well, anytime you feel as though you would like to come in and visit with us, feel free to come in. We'd love to have you.
Yes, ma'am. She neeners. You can't see it till it's done. Yeah, no. I'll have to wait till after Skywalker gets it, and then I'll.
Dominic,
more.
you say she abuses you, but you know it's a proven fact that people always are more cruel, it seems, to the ones they love the most.
But he says that I mistreat him. He has gotten his military veteran painting done and in a frame, trusting that UPS or USPS would get it there. And they did. They got it there with no glass broken. He gets apple butter. He gets hot sauce. He's had my ketchup. He's had my laundry detergent. He's had a Roscoe Starry Night Van Gogh background painting done. He's had a Dragon Ball Z painting done. Wow. I've got a painting here of another pit bull and American flag. I have another painting here for Robbie, who is a Chihuahua fan, and that is with an American flag. He's got another painting here of the skunk for the Live Fishing Tournament League Skunk Master title. So he does not even need to start with the he is so mistreated. Which part of that is mistreatment?
But he did say, I know Miss Rhonda loves me.
Yes, he knows.
And Skywalker said that you'll get tired of him quickly, like most women.
Nah. I still like as soon as I said Skywalker was in here, Eric in the background. Oh, troublemaker.
Well, Skywalker, that it's all relative. You say you're not a young man.
You're no 65 like me.
But you're young compared to a lot of us, so it's all relative to
Amen.
I mean, like when when you were 16, you thought, 30 was old. Thought but at 30, then you think, 50 is old. So it all changes.
Dominic says, especially since we stay on the phone until 5 a.m. No, we don't. Never. Why would we do that?
Guy Walker said, Rhonda, ladies love cowboys and bad boys.
Oh, is that what it is? Then how did I marry what I married? Oh, you have me rethinking my entire life decisions here now, Skywalker. Thanks.
Skywalker. Only Abraham Lincoln is old compared to. Now, see how nice Melissa is? She says, yeah, Ed's old, but look how amazing he looks. And then she's laughing. Just teasing Ed. You're not old, and you and Linda look awesome. Well, thank you, Melissa. You're way too kind. But we appreciate that sentiment. But I'm a lot older than Ed. I just act like I'm 12.
It works.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
She farts dust. She just spit out her coffee.
Thank you,
That
Melissa.
was so wrong.
It's okay. I can handle it. He's probably said a lot worse than that I just let roll off my back. But, again, what goes around comes around. So.
Oh, and since Dominic's here, I do have the recipe for the pineapple cowboy candy that you asked for.
What is it?
Pineapple cowboy candy.
Okay, and what is it?
Skywalker, what are you drinking?
It is pineapple, sugar, vinegar, red pepper flakes, ground ginger, and whatever hot peppers I add in. And you pickle it. And it's like condiment.
What were you just sending me that was pickled? Shrimp.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I don't think I want that.
Pickled shrimp.
And do you see all the caps popping up in chat from Mr. Dominic? But I don't love him. I mistreat him all the time.
One thing about this,
those clouds were behind Linda when she walked. It's the dust clouds. Leave her alone.
Well, now you know, Jody. I was hoping nobody noticed. Dominic, you're right. You never said she didn't love you. You just said she loved Skywalker more.
And that I mistreat him.
Well, he did say that too, but he did say that you love Skywalker more. He didn't say you didn't love him.
Right. Well, I'll take that back. That is what you call a cougar.
That is correct. That is what you call cougar. Yeah. I'm not saying it's necessarily me. I'm just saying that is correct.
Melissa said she's so tiny, they'd have to be tiny clouds.
There's one good thing about being small, right?
Mm-hmm. So was Gabe able to clear the house smell?
Yeah, did you get the smell out of the house, Gabe? Because Alyssa said if you didn't, she was going to send you to us.
I bet her sneezes are teensy too.
My sneezes are teeny because a lot of people used to always say they're pussycat sneezes.
Oh boy. Although I gotta tell you, my kitten sneezed like 2 or 3 days ago, and she sneezed so hard that she like went flying across the room with her
Oh
feet
yeah, I
trying to
remember
catch
that.
up.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I was dying over here.
she went backwards. Yeah.
I was dying. Skywalker says being small. Mark would know something about that.
NJ, what's going on, brother?
Hey, NJ, welcome in.
For you just coming into the room, let me
Yes,
explain what we got going on.
It is that time anyway because it's already 3:30. So you want to get that one more time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead and run 3.
For everybody that came in, just now, I noticed NJ just came in the room. We're having a mega giveaway next Wednesday night, which is actually midnight, Thursday morning. For everyone that walks in the room, you got to get in chat though, and it's going to be for subscribers only. You have to put your name in. Well, your name will come up automatically. Just say hey, give us a thumbs up or whatever, and you can go on your merry way. You don't have to sit and watch the whole show because it will be 5 hours long. And we understand people have to go to bed, to get up for work in the morning. But we want you to get your name in. And what's going to happen is when we see you in chat, we're going to put your name on a ticket. And that ticket is going to go into this little bucket, that we're going to be drawing tickets from. So from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock, we'll be just collecting tickets. But we'll be collecting them through the whole course of the night too, because some people can't make it in early. But my suggestion is get in by 12 o'clock. So when the 1 o'clock drawing, which is the first one, comes around, you'll be in for all 8 of them. Even if you go to bed, that's fine. As long as your name is in here, it's going to stay in here until it's drawn out. We're drawing 8 gifts. So right here is the prizes. The first one's a combo. The second one's a rod. The third one's a reel. The fourth one's a rod. The fifth one's a combo. The sixth one's a reel. The seventh one's a rod. And the eighth one is a reel. So we're going to be drawing every half hour after 1 o'clock. The 1 o'clock is the first one, 1:30, 2 o'clock, so on and so forth. So we're not going to chase the winner down. What we need you to do is, if you're not in the room for the whole night, which we don't expect, we do expect you to go back and watch the replay at the end. You don't have to watch the whole thing. At the very end of the show, this board will be up and it will have all the winners' names down this side over here. So with that being said, I need you to contact me. If you want a rod, let me know if it's a spinning rod or a bait caster rod. Now they're the Hellcats. Rhonda, you want to bring the rods up?
Yep, give me 2 seconds. Let me flip to the picture.
Okay.
I was up at the combo because I was going to start at the top.
Right. The rods we're giving away are the Hellcat rods, just like you see here. Now you can get it in a spinning rod, or you can get it in a bait casting rod. They're both 7'6" long. They're the medium heavy action, and they're 1-piece sticks. So they're real nice rods. It's the rods that I use. That's why I'm giving those away. The reels are the Ancient Mariner reels. Now you'd have to get with me on this too, because there's 7 colors. You can get it in any color you want. And these are the Albatross 6000s. Real smooth reel. The drags are nice. And the reason why I'm going with the reels, they're guaranteed a lifetime. It's the only reel manufacturer that has a lifetime warranty on their reels. So if anything ever goes bad with the reel, send it back. They'll either replace it or fix it, and they'll send it back to you. But that's why I went with the Ancient Mariner reels. Now the combo that I'm giving away is a hat, shirt, sticker, and bait towel combo, along with 2 special prizes that are going in each one of these boxes. And I'll show you what those special prizes are next week before we start drawing. Like I said, there's 2 going in each box. So there's 2 combos, there's 2 boxes. So you got it. And that's pretty much that. So I recommend everybody try to get in as early as you can. Just come in the room and say hi. It's for subscribers only. So anybody from the outside can't come in unless they're subscribed to my channel. That's what this whole giveaway is about. It's about you people subscribing to my channel and getting me over that 500 mark. So that's what this giveaway is all about, and I appreciate it. And to show my appreciation, that's what this is all about. And I do have a sponsor that actually bought the 3 rods and the 3 reels. Now, the rods and reels, when you tell me what color or what type of rod you want, it's going to be mailed from the manufacturer straight to your location. There's no middleman. It's not coming to me and then I got to ship it back out. It's going right from them because I'm already paying for shipping. So it's going from them to you. So it's going, and if you have a problem with it, like the package is broken or the rod's broken, you contact them and they'll contact me and I'll tell them, look, or you could contact me and I'll contact them, but we'll get it straightened out and they'll fix it because I never had a rod broken from Hellcat. Their sleeves that they put these tubes, they're super heavy duty. And I had 6 rods sent at one time and none of them were broken. And then I had 3 other ones sent later on after I found out how nice these rods were. I decided to get the spinning rods too for the bank. So they're
While
they're
you're
nice rods.
finished, while you finish going over this, I'm gonna run and refill my coffee real quick. You got chat, Linda?
Yep, I got it. We
All right.
got Quiet Man Curtis is in, and Dominic is reminding you, Ed, that don't forget that they have discount codes before you place the orders.
Yeah. Dominic, I got to get with you on that because I also have to get with Dustin from Team Snag and Whiskers because he's a rep for the Ancient Mariner Reels also, and he's got a code.
Yes, Guy Walker said, Curtis, what's up, dude? I got a gift from Ed and Dirk Butterflies that you need to check out. Yeah, Curtis, I think you'll enjoy that. Check out the early part of watch the replay. You'll get a good laugh. Yep. So anyway, it will be Melissa. Yeah, we will be setting it definitely on subscribers only before we start, so that right off the bat it's going to be subscribers only, and that's why we're
And
stressing that point this week, so that if somebody has a friend or a relative that or even somebody that comes in and watches regularly,
or a
that's
son or a daughter
that's
that's
not
not,
really
subscribed.
let them subscribe,
Let them
because
subscribe. Get their name in there.
otherwise they're not going to be able to get into the
Right.
chat.
And the reason why I'm doing that, this whole giveaway is about the subscribers. It's not about me. It's about you people that decided to subscribe to my channel. So as a thank you, that's what I'm doing the giveaway for. And I think it's only fair that subscribers only are invited. You know what I mean? Why would I want to give something to somebody that came in for their first time ever, you know, and didn't help me out in any way? So that's why I do it for the subscribers only.
Well, the whole idea of the giveaway was because you reached a certain number for subscribers.
Right.
So it only stands to reason that those are the people that should be rewarded by being in the thing for
Right.
subscribing. So I mean, it's fair. I mean, every I had told him before to put subscribers only on, and he doesn't want to do that, which is fine. That's
Jody's
up to
asking,
him.
Ed, have you switched your Hellcats over to the Revenge rods?
No, I like my rods too much. And my rods are the ones that I'm actually giving away. I'm not doing the Revenge rods.
Melissa said my son would, but he works 6 days a week from 5 a.m. till 8 p.m. every day, so he can sub but can't make the show. Well, that's thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's really sleeping then.
Yeah. Well, if you could set the alarm for 12 o'clock, like I said, just set it for 12 o'clock, get up, come in, say hi, give a thumbs up, take off. At least he's
Hey,
got his name in the bucket.
Hey, Melissa, get his name and password and log in under his name and come in and say hi so he has a chance to win. But you didn't hear it from me.
Get his phone. Get his phone.
Yeah, see, you didn't hear that from me. Jody, how many Hellcats do you have? None, Skywalker. I want a set of 6.
Well, you might get a good way to start by getting a free.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jody's got like 30 rods on her boat.
She may, but they may not be Hellcats.
That's what she said. She
Because
doesn't have any yet.
any.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when you work hard, you need to sleep, Melissa.
Yep. That's why I said, hey, do him a favor and put him in.
Skywalker said, Jody, you need more rods like I need another baby mama.
Rods are like potato chips. You can never have just one.
Or you can never have too many either. That the guys were talking about that on Rick's show. Catfish Dog said he has a whole shed or garage full, and he still wants more. So yeah. So you got anything else to add? And you got 13 minutes to do it. I do know how to do math.
13 minutes?
Yeah, 13 and 47
Well,
is.
we still had another rag and stuff to give away.
Well, then you better do it.
Rhonda, you want to put that up?
I'm ready. I've just been waiting for you to say do it.
For the people that just walked in?
Or for everybody. Everybody that didn't win, get back in.
And let me not put the space, so there is no space in this one.
I'll let you put it in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Temperamental.
Yeah.
It's like Mother Nature.
Towel 3. Put towel 3 and you're going to win a sticker set and a bait towel. This is our third one. Don Johnson won the second one. Gray Wolf won the first one.
This will be your final one for the night.
What's that?
Who's what?
Curtis.
Make sure you read Skywalker's comment.
Thanks, Curtis. Hopefully you can get in on that, buddy. Don't forget, 12 o'clock, man. We start putting the tickets in the bucket.
Yeah.
1 o'clock is the first drawing. So you want to try to get in there as soon as possible. So you're in 8 drawings anyway. Because once somebody wins, that ticket comes out of the bucket because there's only one winner per drawing.
That's right, Melissa.
So next Wednesday we'll have 8 winners. sitting on this board behind me.
Skywalker. Panties one. Just kidding. Be careful what you wish for.
Another pair.
You might have matching panties.
Skywalker don't egg her on. You know she'll do it. She did it once. She'll do it again.
We're going to open another package with a butterfly return address. Yeah, so anyway,
The first giveaway we had 12 entries. The second giveaway we had 12 entries. Let's see if we get it back up to 12 again.
yeah, wouldn't that be something?
That'd be funny.
Yeah. At least it's consistent.
We're halfway there, right? 6.
Yeah. So, Curtis, maybe we'll see you later in Skywalker's show, because we're going to be coming up in Skywalker show, in Hogleg's show, because we're going to be coming up later tonight and talk about this
The
again.
giveaway, yeah.
And Ed's going to do some posing for us.
That's almost scary.
So tune in.
That was so disturbing. Troy came up on panel and was speechless.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Yeah, well, he didn't know what to think about that present you got, buddy.
Yeah, I know you're always there, Curtis. Yep. So we'll see you later, for sure.
Yep. Definitely.
But you do definitely want to go back and watch Skywalker's mail call.
He did it at the beginning of our show.
It was pretty close to the beginning, yeah.
Melissa had never seen Troy so shocked. Yeah, he was shocked.
I'm sure this subject will be brought up on a couple episodes.
Yeah, probably. I just wish Trish was in here because she
Yeah.
got all over
Yeah,
that.
she really does have to watch the replay. But
What about Curtis? Wait a minute. Before you do that, Curtis, have you eaten yet? And if you have not, you might be safe. But if you've eaten, you might want to wait a little bit.
Yeah. You definitely want to check it out.
Pontoon Jody, posing? Was Ed posing for us to do a painting of him? Dare I say a diamond painting?
Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Hey,
Yep.
there are companies that do it.
Yep.
There
for
are-
that, Rhonda?
There are companies
You
that will
have
take
to
a
use
photo
real
and
diamonds for that
diamond
one.
painting.
Did you hear what Ed said?
Hmm.
You'd have to use real diamonds for that one.
Well, as long as he buys it, I don't care.
She'll use whatever you give her to use, right?
Yep. Wouldn't be the first time.
Skywalker's laughing.
Oh, he's going to go check it out right now.
That's why I said, you have seen that one, haven't you? I don't think I can do full screen. I'll knock the drawing out.
Oh, yeah, I know I saw it. I don't know about everybody else.
That's all crystal. They're actually like rhinestone crystal.
Come on, people. We got 16 people in the room and only 6 people want a towel? Towel and sticker company.
Melissa, is asking you a question.
Yeah.
Rhonda. Do you
I
see
was
it?
trying to wait till Ed was done.
Okay.
Were you done, Ed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Melissa, the custom ones depends on the size and the company you go through. If you go online, you can find companies that do it and get quotes and things from them, and they will ask you for your picture and touch it up and do whatever you need done to it. My suggestion, if you're going to do face pictures, I would go as large as possible because you get more detail the larger you go. If you're just doing a logo, make sure your letters are thick so that they are distinguishable, because if they are smaller or thin, they will not translate with the diamonds. So those are about the best tips I can give you with that and designing them.
See what Dominic said.
That's the only way it'll be worth anything, because there's pictures of that online from his stripper days.
Yeah.
No problem, Melissa. If you have any questions, I'm sure you and Steve still have my contact info.
They sell diamond paintings at Walmart, and they sell them at
Hobby Lobby. She's talking
Michael's.
about
well,
custom.
not just at
Michael's.
Yeah. No, we
Well,
were talking about
yeah.
custom, Linda.
Oh,
We were
the
talking about a
custom.
custom kit where you provide the picture and they turn it into a diamond painting. Those you have to order.
Well, I was going to say, how many places do that?
You just got to look online. I don't know.
Mm.
I'm sure there's quite a few. Now, if you go with like the big name companies like Diamond Art Club, I'm pretty sure their custom jobs start at $150 for an 8-inch by 8-inch picture.
Really? For
They are
8 inch
very
by 8
expensive.
inch? Wow.
Yeah, because you got to figure they take your picture and convert it into a DMC color code, which is the floss color codes that you would use for embroidery.
Right.
And then they have to point by point through your picture, map everything out to be laid down and straight and coherent.
Right.
So there are
It's
a lot
of work.
It's a lot. And then they're only doing it for one person. It's not something they're going to multi-sell like they do the Disney pictures or the other ones that they sell. This is a one-time print. So they're
Right.
setting all that up in the computer to print once, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I can see where, well, like you said, it's got to be that's a special gift. Definitely a special gift. But they must be doing all right if, you know, if they do it if they do it at all, it's got to be
Well,
worth their while.
yeah, that's not the only, they don't do just the custom. It's a lot of companies sell, everyday paintings, and then they have the customs available. It's just, are you willing to pay for it?
Scott Walker.
Sounds like how they did my teeth, Rhonda. Let me see something if I can do this. I don't know. After we do the drawing, I'm going to see if I can put the Last Supper out here for Melissa to see.
I thought you already sent that to Chrissy.
I got to roll it up.
I thought she said she was going to deliver it to Chrissy.
I thought she was mailing it.
Yeah, that would be great, Dominic. State record flathead. It has to be over what? 66 pounds?
Yeah. Skywalker, that was 1975, that picture was.
Do you want me to pull that up real quick?
Sure.
Wait a minute. No, I didn't lose it the last time. Scrolling down.
I was 15 years old, Skywalker.
How old?
15.
Oh.
75, I was born in 60.
Why am I not seeing it in here?
It's in there.
Yeah, I saw
I
it.
know it should be. I'm just not seeing it. Let me put my eyeballs on my
I
head.
have it under. I don't remember what I named it, but Ed something. I thought I put the year in too.
I thought you did too. I'm down to rocket launcher and not seeing it. Nope. I don't see it. Thumbnail, thumbnail, thumbnail. Ed, combo, numbers, 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 image, image, image. That's all your gifts.
I just
The
saw it yesterday.
2024 maiden
Did you see it
voyage.
today when you were going through the pictures?
Mm-hmm. I can go through pictures right here.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. There it is.
There you go.
It's down underneath the PB Flatty. And
Wait,
before
what did I
butterfly.
name it? What did I name the picture?
PB Carp 1975, 33.6. Well, 33 pounds, 6 ounces.
Right. Okay.
There you go, Skywalker. 1975, brother. That's my personal best card.
Skywalker says, look under the file name Matthew McConaughey.
McConaughey. Yeah.
McConaughey. I don't know movie stars, so I'm not very good at this. Names. I know who he is, but I don't really pay much attention to Hollywood.
Do we have 12 people in yet? Come on, we need 4 more entries. Curtis says, note to self, be careful what butterfly sends you. That was classic, Gabe. I hope you don't wear those.
Well, it all started with a lady's pair of underwear on the floor of the porta potty at the ramp.
I thought I was going to throw up.
So, well, Skywalker was.
Yeah, Gabe, he looked like he was going to throw up too.
A couple of times.
Yeah.
Melissa says we all gagged. Dominic. He should re-gift them to his baby mama.
And Troy couldn't say a word. He was stunned.
All right, well, it's 4:03. Do you want to show your painting, or do you want to spin the wheel?
If I'm going to put this on full screen, I want to do that first, because once I do full screen, it's going to kick the spin out.
Okay, so do you want to give them a few more minutes, or you want to do last call, or?
Well, it's been at 8 for more than 15 minutes already.
For about 8 minutes. So it's up to you.
I say let her rip.
Okay, let it go.
It's going.
He's the boss. It's his channel.
Pontoon Jody.
There you go. Congratulations, Jody.
When
She
you
can
guys
use some. She can use some bait rags on that new boat of hers.
now, the
Congratulations,
question
Ma.
is, does she want us to send it to the same
Yeah.
address we used last time and take the chance on James keeping them, or does she want to send you her address and actually get it?
Okay. Well, Jody, it's up to you if you know if you know your address, your new address now by heart, or you want to send it to us. Just you can actually, you don't even have to do my email. You can just messenger me with your new address. Or if you want us to send it to James, we can do that too. It's up to you, whatever way you want.
So, Melissa, this is the diamond painting that I did for Chrissy Brown, Uptown. And it is the Last Supper. This is only a portion of it. I'm going to slowly unroll it so that you can get the whole thing, but I do not have the room. She said, same address, please. I do not have the room to put this out in one, just out there. I keep moving it up too. But if you see how, yes, this is a large painting and I have a lot of detail, but even
Thank
up
you, Donna.
close to see little features is very difficult. So if you're going with a painting of someone, you're going to want it to be more of a portrait of just them, very little in the background so that the detail is on their face. And then words, like I said, you just want to get them a little on the larger side. But this is 5 foot long. Well, a little over 5 foot long. So, and this took 81 hours to complete. There you go. There you go.
Definitely a
No
beautiful,
problem, Melissa.
definitely a beautiful work of art.
I tell you, I was scared when I saw how big that was. I didn't think I was ever going to get it done. But once I got started on it, it's like, I want to see what it finishes looking like. I want to see what it looks like. I got to get it done. I got to get it done. I got to get it done. So, yeah, 81 hours done.
Yeah, like I said, I would definitely be overwhelmed. That is definitely longer than I am tall. Yeah.
So, that's one that I will not mail. That's one that I'm going to have and take up to her and take her to the store, and we're going to get it framed so that she has it.
Yeah.
Yes, I know Skywalker. I know.
Melissa, this has been the funniest show this morning. Love you all. See y'all tonight. All right, Melissa.
All righty, dear.
Thank you, my dear. We love you back.
Have a good night.
We'll see you
Good
and
night.
Heidi and Curtis and maybe Troy and Sandy. We'll see you. See y'all later. Have a good nap.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm getting the hiccups.
Okay, so you want to wrap this up? It's
Yeah.
4:08.
Yeah, we can wrap it up.
Okay.
Well, everybody, we want to thank you all for stopping in and listening about how the mega giveaway is going to work. I hope everybody gets the opportunity to get your name in there early so you're in for all 8 of the drawings. You have better chances at 8 than you do with 3. So I'm hoping Don Johnson's able to get up early, put his name in, say, hey, give us a thumbs up and go back to bed or whatever. But that's totally up to him.
Yeah.
Skywalker said, "Epic show tonight." Well, that's only because you were on panel.
Well, I was going to say, and thank you very much, Skywalker, for helping us make it so epic.
Yeah, I want to thank Skywalker for playing along with this. It was his reaction to the whole thing, you know, acting like he's going to throw up and all. I hope that wasn't serious, but I was hoping he, the guy's from Vegas, so they're
He's not from Vegas. He's from California.
well, California. They all play a role in that movie stuff, so
Mhm.
yeah. But it's been a good show. I can't wait till next week. I'd like to be on the water, but as everybody saw, there's no way we're going to be on the water for next week, especially with more rain coming. And who knows? I might not be on the water for 2 weeks. We don't know. We'll have to play it by ear and see what happens.
Be optimistic.
I'd like to, but Mother Nature and me, we ain't getting along. She don't.
If you stop making blonde jokes centered around Mother Nature, you might have a little bit better luck, but you keep pushing your luck and calling her a blonde, and she's not appreciating it. And let's see, of 9 shows, how many shows have you been on the water so far this year, sir?
Not enough. Are
Oh,
you calling her Mother Nature?
no,
So this is her fault?
no,
It's my fault.
She just said Mother Nature's a blonde.
no. You keep saying that Mother Nature is a
Well,
blonde.
there are
I
more than
don't
one
say it.
blondes in this world. You know,
Oh,
I'm
man.
not the only blonde.
Did Skywalker not hear what you told Chat after he left the panel?
No, I evidently know because he went to eat. But I told him I did tell him I'm going to PM him,
Oh, okay.
so he will be made aware.
Okay.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that to anybody. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't do that to ourselves.
No.
But
Mother
like I
Nature
said,
butterflies.
Yeah. But
yeah, well, so right now Mother Nature is not making any friends
no,
anywhere.
not here anyway.
Well, anywhere. She's really been
Mean to everybody.
Wait, what?
She's been
Skywalker said, "Wait, what?"
Do you want to fill them in?
Yeah, I can fill you in. Because I already did say it out, so that because I didn't want people in chat thinking that Ed and I were like really these bad people that were picking up underwear out of a porta potty that belonged to who knows what and sending them cross country to especially you. So I just wanted to make sure everybody knew they were not the underwear from the porta potty, but Beans, you said you were gonna if you want them, you were gonna open them, do a mail call live. We could not pass that up, so I did go to Walmart and bought a pair of underwear, brand new, brought them home, and when Ed came in, he watched, and I put chocolate syrup on them. And then I dampened them a little bit and threw them in the bag and mailed them out the next day.
See that?
So they
Skywalker, you can lick the crotch out of them now if you want.
I don't know if he wants to go that far because after being damp in that plastic bag for 3 or 4 days going across country, who knows what they may have
Smelled like.
grown.
By that. Yeah.
You know, some kind of mold or something. So no, we don't. You don't.
He says, "You have no idea how real those were. If I would have known, I would have put those in my mouth."
Well, no, like I said, I wouldn't recommend that anyway because they could have had mold on them.
You know, we're still live, Skywalker. There's time. I can let you back up on panel.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That would be the clincher of the show.
Oh, man. Then you'd really make people sick.
He's already wearing them like a hockey mask. Yeah, there's no way Ed and I were going to go anywhere close to touching
No.
those things, even with gloves or anything. And least of all, send them cross country to you. So. So we just wanted to, and some people were really relieved to hear that they were not. It was not the underwear. So
Yeah, we really had
they're
Throw
already
it
in
in
the
a
dumpster.
dumpster.
we had Sandy really worried about us.
Yeah. She was beginning to question our mental state.
Right.
So, but yeah,
No.
but it made
It was all in fun.
a really fun time, and again, thank you everybody who comes in and joins us for Ed's
Fiction
Fishing Fun and Family Show. Because we do have a good time, and in the season when we're off season and we don't have the show, we really do miss it.
Yeah, we do.
Even though we see you guys in other chats and everything, it's not like when you're with us on our show. So we do appreciate you, and like I said, especially Skywalker, you come in every week and you really you know beef up the chat and make things really enjoyable. And now Alyssa jumps in, and we really appreciate everybody that joins in the fun. And like I said, it's pretty much all our regulars typically always have something to share, some kind of fun. And even if it isn't their own, like I said today, they joined in with your with what was going on with that.
and
with your
yes,
with
Skywalker,
your panty episode. So
most likely. Yes, that's what the smell was, mold or mildew from them being
yeah,
a little
I'm
damp in the
sure.
plastic
Yeah,
bag with no air.
because really for what it was, there shouldn't
It
have
was chocolate.
it
That was the smell. Was chocolate
don't
No,
smell bad.
coming from here to California. Might in that heat.
Well,
no.
that's what I'm saying. It probably had mold in it or something too.
Yeah, because she said she dampened it just to
I
before she
dampened
put it in
them.
the bag.
I did
So
dampen
most
them.
likely the heat traveling is
Well,
what
you
made
know what? I actually dipped them in coffee to give them a little brownish look, like
gotcha.
old.
Gotcha.
So it could have been it could have been mold.
Mixed between the coffee and the chocolate.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because because they were definitely turned inside out too, so that the chocolate marks were face up in the bag that you saw them right away. So it was
He said it sat in the heat for a good 8 hours. Well, it sat in the heat the whole travel.
Yeah.
The
right.
time it was out of the heat as if the post office it was in was air conditioned. If that area other than that, it was up to Mother Nature's heat wrath the whole time of shipping.
The Skywalker said it was 105 that day. um, so yeah. So like I said, we are so thankful for the group that we. It's a small group, but it's a great group,
Yes,
and we're really thankful for everybody.
And what's great is with the group, we all get along. There's no drama, which I love because
No.
I have zero tolerance for
We don't
drama.
do
You know what I
drama
mean?
anyway, so
But everybody gets along. We all have a good time. I just wish Trish would have been in here when he opened that, because Trish would have definitely.
oh, she would have jumped.
She would have kept this whole chat going all night with those panties
Right.
because that's her nature. She likes doing that,
Right. She
egging people on.
She would have appreciated that.
Yeah.
If she goes back and watches the live, she's gonna be really sorry that she missed it.
Yeah. She'll
Oh,
definitely be sorry.
and I have to ask Dominic a favor. Could you please have a discussion with Skywalker about what happens when I say something is a gift and I'm offered compensation anyway?
Skywalker, I'll be well gone before I get 1 million subscribers. I'll be well gone.
If he gets 1 million subscribers, he better hire 2 more secretaries to read chat because I ain't keeping up.
Not only that, but he wants Ed not to forget him when he gets 1 million subscribers. Ed forgets everything.
Oh, Lordy. You're lucky Ed remembers Ed.
So he won't remember this in like 3 weeks. He won't remember you saying that in 3 weeks, let alone after 1 million subscribers.
Linda, in 3 weeks, we're going to get off this live. We're going to go backstage. She's going to go, did I say? And he'll come up with something. Believe me, he's going to ask, did I remember to say? Did I mention?
He did good. He did good tonight.
I can't think of anything he missed at all. I'm not
Actually,
saying that.
he dedicated a lot of time today to this.
Now, the women have you all thinking that I'm Joe Biden
Nuh-uh.
because they're running the show.
Not that bad. You're not that bad.
My middle name is Jill. But no, he did dedicate a lot of time today to this. Between he did all this himself. He made his notes. He made
See that? Y'all treat him like Joe Biden. See, Skywalker's on my side.
No, I was just saying because you've gone through so much throughout the course of the show, you will ask Linda and I, was there anything I forgot? Or did I mention this? Even though you've said it 10 times tonight, you're going to ask us after the show, did I remember to mention this?
I think I pretty much covered everything.
Yeah, you did.
You did great.
Good. Yeah, you did real good. Like I said, you took this upon yourself today to do everything that you wanted to do it the way you wanted to do it, and I asked him if he needed any help, and he said no. I know exactly how I want to do it, so I said okay. I'll see you later.
And Skywalker said, don't you dare call butterflies Jill, though.
That's her middle name.
Well, it honestly is my middle name. You'll see it right there going across the bottom. But no, when I'm not on StreamYard or YouTube, I dress just like Joe Biden. And if you believe that. Anyway.
So just remember, next week we'll be going 5 hours instead of 4. The first hour, we're letting everybody get in the room so we can put the names in the bucket. At 1 o'clock sharp, the first drawing will be going off. Then at 1:30, the next drawing will be going off. Then at 2 o'clock, the next drawing will be going off. And we're going to stick to that until the 4:30 mark, because the 4:30 mark is the last drawing. And from 4:30 to 5, that's when we shut down and we say thank you for, your participation, your subscribing to our channel. Like I said, this is for you because of what you did. You subscribed to my channel, and a lot of you probably liked it, or you would have gotten out already. You know what I mean? So that means a lot to us. So this is our way of saying thanks, and hopefully, I'd like to see everybody win. I would, but
and it will go fast, because especially doing the giveaway every half hour, even if it takes 5 minutes to do the giveaway, that 20 minutes, 20, 25 minutes in between is going to go really fast.
Well, that's giving us time to write down new people coming in
Right,
and
well,
their names, putting it in the bucket, taking the winner's name and putting it up.
Well,
on
it's
the
really
board.
going to go fast for us, but even for the people in chat and stuff, because of them being so close together,
Great.
it will make the whole 5 hours go fast.
Yep.
So
Well, thanks again for coming in. Rhonda, is there anything you'd like to say to the chat?
Well, thank you for having me. Thank you for putting up with me. And I hope to see y'all next week.
You will. You will. I want to thank you for hosting. I'd like to thank you for hosting.
you're welcome.
You're welcome.
And we'll see everybody next week.
Thank you for having us.
Don't forget, try to get in early. I want you in all 8 giveaways. Got better chances with 8, you know what I mean?
God bless you, Skywalker. Uh-oh. Linda's flashing again.
Uh-oh.
Had to go out with
Tomorrow's the 4th of July.
tomorrow. It is. Yes.
Happy 4th, everybody.
Yeah.
And you'll all see my hat again on Hoagie's show.
Yeah, tune in tomorrow night for Hog Leg Show at 8 o'clock, and you will see Ed and Linda up on panel.
Yes.
We'll be talking about the mega giveaway. Try to get
And
more
Ed will
people
be
involved.
posing. And Ed will be posing.
And remember, if you have a friend or a family member that, or just a friend that wants to get in, tell them they got to subscribe to the channel. Then have them come in, and we'll put their name in the bucket. They can join, but
And if they're
it's going to be subscribers only, so they can't do it the day of the drawing. So have them come in anytime before that. Just send them over to my channel, let them look at it, say something, and then subscribe, and then they could come in and yeah, we'll put them in the bucket.
And if they're a real friend, maybe you can convince them that if they win, they can give it to you.
Jody's not giving anything to James.
Good luck with that one.
That's funny. But like we said, we want to thank everybody for stopping in, and we will see you all next week.
Yes, we will.
Take care, everybody.
Stay safe and catch you next trip.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.